Yes. Demon of Death. Yep. Yeah, really cool with this VTuber has like tons of them. Yeah, that's here gonna be hopefully finishing a certain Asterigos game. I so far I can only say it's like a really weird as I don't know what, like Dark Souls parody. It's you would say like, why are you calling a pretty cool game with cool unique gameplay mechanics like this straight up parody? But it's really like fucking obvious. They have menus, location, like whole locations, same, absolutely same mechanics that are absolutely not needed here in this game. For example, they have mimics. Yeah, I can find one. I mean, I had one just I guess an hour ago. The game is actually super long and dragged out in many things. You could actually already read my review in the list of the completed games. It's like at the bottom. Rank 1 is the name of the add-on. You can see there what kind of like basically the list of my completed and currently played and all the games. I'm gonna get myself a bit louder. Yep, should be audible. Yeah, okay. Just woke up. Oof,
That's the way to the bazaar. Let's concentrate on the workshop mission first.
you're not being long.
Got it.
It's that's probably the nicest thing
That's the way. Got it.
I've heard in a while. Not sure I'm the best thing to like listen to in the morning. But I also haven't been awake for too long. I'm also in like, well, not also, but I'm in European timeline, like UTC or whatever. So yeah, it's like all based on what weapons you equip, like the whole combat system. Where is it? Yeah, we got outfits. This is the stock one. Stats matter, but at the same time, you don't have all the strength, agility, like luck, all the stuff from Dark Souls. So it's not exactly the same thing. Yeah, this is the basic weapons, like... No, actually no, this hammer, a bit heavier, slower. No, the damage is pretty nice. It can sometimes do specials, but yeah, only in combo. Like, yeah, this one. Okay. Shield and sword, though shield... Wait, I think there was a button for shield. Not sure which one. Okay. Can't remember buttons, so every time I think like, what do I fucking press to get this thing working and stuff. Stuff. I like magic stuff, but here it's like, I don't know, it can be weird at times. This one is okay. But previously I had like no damage and the enemies would be way too fast to even attempt hitting with this. Yeah, bracers are really like... It's like a temporary AoE attack. But the range is not the best, of course. Yeah, Halloween. Just finished off my pumpkins. Maybe still hurts. Shit. Oh. Gotta use what I gotta use, but still. Not so much Halloween stuff I've seen. I think most of the people did play at least Mortuary Assistant, at least some Halloween games. Yeah, it's like, what do you actually do for the Halloween? Like, I guess the Mexican people like do festivals with, you know, handcraft stuff and candies and everything. But I know there are like not really celebrations or festivities even, but Days of the Dead, when you just go visit your ancestors' graves and just, you know, people who you knew and have gone.
The vault should be right there in the back.
Sometimes level design could be really cool like that. In between the stories, space, this one. Most of the time though, it's just a really ugly square room filled with enemies.
This must be the polarized light reader. But the vault seems to have been cleared out.
Day was dead, yeah. Guys, that was like the reason why I was like, is it? Yeah, just the whole flare is so different. They don't dress up the same way, you know, the rest of the world does. It's more like actually traditional clothing and not accessories, what would you call the skulls and heads? Well, in a way, they are accessories. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I've ever... I think the last time I've dressed up was like in middle school for like theatrics. Not theatrics as in, you know, to show off, just what's it called? School yeah, but yeah, the Irish is also like the Irish have it similar, but the flair is like not the flair, but the spirit is completely different. It's like you can actually feel the, you know, the chills, like the actual meaning behind the holiday. Oh yeah, it was a school play, and I was playing like local minor ethnicity, like representative, and yeah, I was just dressed in a traditional outfit for about, I don't know, 30 minutes, said a couple lines, and was done. Never acted again. But it's still, I'm glad to partake in this stuff, because the more stuff you do, like the more experiences you got, it just stacks up.
The colossi weren't too difficult to handle. Here. Also, I saw lots of valuable looking boxes inside.
It adds up.
But they looked ransacked.
It develops you
Someone
slowly.
must have been there before me.
The only person who knows how to get into the vault besides myself is...
What would he have...
I have a theory.
Is human an
but
actual
I need...
mythological person? No. No, human is just wasps. Okay. Conductive teleportation. Like, I couldn't stress it enough in my review earlier. But imagine unlocking bonfire travel in Dark Souls, like after you've beaten, I don't know, 5 first bosses. It's just mind-blowing. Why would you not let me teleport between fireplaces? Like you have like checkpoints here. Like if I die here, I will spawn at this fountain thing, whatever. But otherwise, if I like use a teleportation thing to get back to the main base, I will not be able to get back here. Like, I mean, I will be able, but I will have to like travel through countless hordes of enemies, do a ton of platforming, like navigate through the maze that is most locations in Souls-like games. You will be able to teleport through the first. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. She's like, my job here is done. But you didn't do anything. Sayonara. Yeah, now we can teleport. Oh my god. Well, if it actually was like the very start of the game, I guess I wouldn't mind it. So the whole setting is we're like some kind of northern tribe fighter who is looking for her father, who is like a... I guess it's all just a parody of... what year was it? Could it be? Like around year 900? And this would be like the northern English or Irish soldier who is a part of a legion taken by the Roman Empire. But her general is missing. And we've just defeated like 2 or 3 other legion commanders. Because they were like corrupted and shit. There's like actual, moral... What do they call it? Moral choices in the game. And they also have a fancy script here. Registered. Yeah, this is the like gods we serve, but they're also commanders, but they don't have armies. And yeah, it's all weird. Yeah, let me restart myself for a moment because stuff on the side. As always. Gotta do what you gotta do. Keep you a bit of mellow days. Tomoko around Midnight Pretenders. Fog. Yeah, I'll get back in a moment. My face. Oh shit. This game is kind of long. Makes sense. Oh yeah, it's just the first level. Yeah, then we defeated the guy in the mine. Oh, no, Black Streets is just a local slum slash. What do you call it? Like a district for local workers. Like sometimes people can work in remote places because like pays well, and there is a say some kind of gold mine or whatever. Yeah, some stone. There was a corrupt man. I don't know, some kind of boss of theirs, and we had the choice either to pursue him to help us. I guess I'm not sure what even was his thing there. He was just sitting there, breathing his flour from the because he was like stationed in a huge granary filled with flour and bread and stuff. Gold also, yeah, that's him. It's also kind of from him look on indifferently. Those who want to are powerless to do so. Like he's like huge, physically big. Frightening, yeah, kill him. Oh god. Yeah, and we found the Quintus. Oh, nice little merchant. Nothing special about it. Yeah, rescued. Well, not exactly rescued, but helped. Tried to help this girl who like became a target of a local werewolves cult or something. Yeah, they turned her into a harpy, and yeah, got pretty messy. Well, yeah, the boss of this area was like a bird who was shooting her feathers like a really speedy. What's it called? Like great arrows from Dark Souls. Hmm. Shit. Was on. Oh yeah, and the worst thing about the game, worse than clunky controls, inability to move around, between like discover places, fast travel. I mean, worse than any enemy. Our most important person, who was so like had like always a really tragic story in all of Dark Souls game, in Elden Ring especially, with who was it? The Elden Ring Smith? I'm not sure what his name was. Been a while actually. She's a furrier. I don't know why she's a furrier, because there is literally no, not a single other furrier in the game. Well, if you don't count in harpies. I guess harpies is like mythology and stuff. Yeah, werewolves, and some girl who like gave away her like cocaine, stardust, whatever you call it, to save someone else, but they were already dead, so too late. So still, yeah, and there was a crazy scientist, an old friend who's a really agile thief. He's basically Drake from Uncharted. Yeah, the apparatus like took over minds of all the miners, and this guy who's like old man white bro. He's the lord of the mine, and yeah, that's it. He's the lord of the mine. No big deal. Yeah, we also had an option whether to give power to the mine workers or to the, I guess, to our like employers, something like that. Yeah. Oh, there's actually still a guy who was like poisoned, and we just left him hanging this whole time. Yeah. Next up, the Phalanx Academy army, like actual minefield. It's like that moment in Dark Souls where we have to storm a castle with a noble inside it, because it's always like a breach, heavily defended, archers everywhere, beasts in the gardens, same stuff. What the fuck? You mean it's been... Oh yeah, and this, he's like, I don't think he's the main villain, but he showed himself. Yeah, we blew up a thing. Yeah, cool Artman. Yeah, and now we're here. Yep. Oop. Whoa, wait, what the fuck? You know they can cast through the walls. Whoa, shh. Okay. Well, speaking of Ireland, actually loves the country, and even though I kind of belong there, I'm not there right now, but I will very likely be there at one point. Not just be there, stay there. Yeah, life takes you places you've never known you need to be in. Okay, autosave is here, so I imagine this is the right way. Another ascension? Wait. Yeah, we've already been here. What? Why? Yeah, ranged combat is, as long as you can hit, it's actually like the best option, because there's not that much of a. I mean, there is stun, but you'd have to really hit the enemy hard to keep up your melee damage and not just get destroyed. Guardian Shrine. Where be? Oh yeah, I've been here. Okay. This guy gonna wake up.
Why did
No.
he turn into stardust?
Yep. Okay. Still can't do anything here. Yeah, the plague made it so they can't really move around as much. Guardian Shrine, that's where we are. Okay. You show me where we have to go? Already been here. There's a fancy looking woman there. Upper Wayne. Yeah, no, wait. I think I've been there. I definitely recognize this place. We can like give chase to the boss there. Here maybe? Sticks? Yeah, and another thing planned for today. We've completed Walking Dead the other day, so the stream I guess will be shorter because they don't really have stuff. They isn't just pure grind, and I would prefer to at least stream grinding that is pleasurable, if I word it right. And we can play a certain character.ai, which is actually insanely interesting. I've just tried. Yeah, I can actually show it. Imagine, yeah. Browser. Yeah, let me show a little bit of it. Should I zoom in? Should be right. Yep. So here you have like a huge choice of all kinds of different characters, and the music on. This time around, I first spotted a really weird character. I would never think they would actually add him here. He's not like some kind of major character who's super popular or whatever. It was. What is it? Well, yeah, you probably wouldn't even recognize him, I imagine. The elf from the last Dragon Age 3, who is also a god, but well, he's not a dying god, but it's like the sort of deity that is just there to keep, you know, the remains of his civilization, and you know, not let the last traces of his worshippers completely vanish. He's also called the wolf, Dreadful Wolf, something like that. And he's gonna be the main antagonist of Dragon Age 4. Yeah, I've played all the Dragon Age, all of them as a mage, because I have a pretty sound theory of why female human, or sometimes it could be elf. Yeah, it's like 60% human, 40% elf. Mage would be perfect canon because of certain artifacts and family connections and stuff that only makes sense with these kind of abilities. So we're asking here to be. I don't know why I decided to talk to her. She's pretty nice. It's just the kind of character you would ask real questions, you know, not exactly a funny guy or anything. And also she was one of the most popular characters. There's the whole fucking Hololive VTuber roster there, and a few other VTubers, which is actually super weird. Like, how do you make an AI without? I guess they have wiki, like VTuber wikis pages, but it still wouldn't be enough text sources to, I don't know, base it and an algorithm off of it. Because if you took my streams right now and try to make an algorithm with it, well, even if you used all hundreds of hours of my streams, it wouldn't be possible. Like, maybe with speech recognition, even though I'm mumbling all the time. How? It's like algorithms like AI Dungeon, sometimes even novel AI, struggle with really basic universes that have like tons of resources. Even if you put like 10,000 actions in a story, it will not give you a perfect answer. And like it says here on the top, if you can't actually see it, but it says at the top and in all the rules that the algorithm here, like, remember, everything the character, the algorithm says is made up. It cannot be true, it might be offensive, don't take it for granted. But like, just check out, I'm already immensely like impressed with how that elf guy responded me perfectly well. It was perfect. Lore-wise, context-wise, actually perfect reply from an algorithm. Though my questions are pretty basic still. Well, not basic in terms of lore, because you need to know a lot and deduct a lot from the question. But grammar is pretty simple. Yeah, I'm to be. My first question was, why is yours S is the absolute perfection that is your double checked up rear. Now, A2 and I were designed for combat. We must be slick, for speed and agility, yet sturdy enough to handle impacts and the recoil of heavy weapons. So yeah, it makes perfect sense. They have to be. She basically said they could not be any other form because this is like a perfect shape for combat, which is to a degree not true, because perfect would be something like a snake or a xenomorph. Though xenomorph has a pretty fucking big head, which would not be so easy to move, I imagine, IRL. Yeah, like a dinosaur is the top of the food chain, has been for millions of years, I imagine. So it kind of shouldn't be true, but it's still a great. Makes sense. Yeah, next question to our interviewee, to BAI. You and other drones have different body sizes, but you're equally strong, so where does your physical power comes from? Yeah, I made a mistake there. This is, I guess, my bad for like a really simple question, because I imagine it lore-wise it's pretty well explained in any wiki, any note. Yes, her response is our power source is a very powerful energy source called Mesa. I don't know if should I even check the wiki, check the developer diaries for this, because I feel like it's actually true. Well, true to the lore. It is converted into energy and used for everything from movements to logic operations in the Android unit. That and the androids we know are far more advanced than humans, so our power generation and strength are not directly dependent on body parts like muscle tissue. Which also does make sense because in the game you don't really... Yeah, all the kids have hidden coming back out. Shit, nowadays is... Nowadays is great, but... Should be good enough for stream. Okay. Yeah, so because in the game you only upgrade weapons and you upgrade their OS, the operating system itself, by modding it. It's not... Yeah, like the character does not change throughout the game at all. When they like take out their core to blow it up in a nuclear blast, it's like the very like first 20 minutes of the game, imagine. Not really a spoiler. I mean, they are androids, of course they have some kind of nuclear reactor inside their ass. Yeah. 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 Also, see, she later answers another question. So, according to Ellery Pandora, humans can fit up to 2 raccoons in their column. How many raccoons can an android fit in their column? And she's like, whoa. Oh, there are actually several different responses. I didn't actually know this. Friends became super aggressive. Friends aggressive? Thought their flag was white flag. But I've seen just when I start streaming, I've seen someone on Twitch go and play in Prussia, and France actually did. I think Prussia was fighting Russia or something. Something on the eastern front of Russia. And suddenly France, I guess it just declared war in the middle of their war, and just basically blasted through their western front, which is like, France, are you okay, man? You don't have to like go on a rampage. We will get you. I mean, yeah, it's historical know how many, well, not many, but you know, the nuclear Gandhi and all these cool stories. So yeah, do androids even have colons? We eat to regenerate our energy, but we actually don't digest food. Do they eat? I thought like There is an kind of secret ending, but not really. Um, okay. By the design were muscle at incredible speed if necessary. Is that why the cube can go like actually nuclear blast Makarov mode? Makarov from Call of Duty, of course. So we must constantly replenish our resources to ensure we have enough to keep functioning. Actually, yeah. Digress a bit again. In CK3, I don't know why I keep bringing up CK3. Just I guess that's the one strategy I've played the most in the last more than a year. But it always was weird for me how the invasion events, what's called, what's the great moving of the nations or something, like how Khanates and Mongolians cannot, like they usually do not move on their own. They keep, like the amount of times I've seen Mongol Empire just break down on its own, even though it's not even like year 1300 or something. It's actually weird, because I know Mongols definitely did hold a great deal of power until a long time in the future. Well, not only our future, but future of CK3, which would be like after 1483, I think. Yeah, so something is wrong with the AI, I think, at times. Some of them can get overly aggressive just because you're, say, their neighbor, or that you've got something that is, I know, like, for example, if you play United Kingdom in CK3 and you want to vassalize, what's it called? Iceland or Greenland? I don't know. The Isle, the top leftmost island, yeah. I think it's on the continent, right? You actually cannot do it just because you're not, either you have to be a part of the Norwegian, I guess you have to be, have already have formed Norwegian Empire, or you have to like have presence like actually on the isle itself. It's at the duchy. Otherwise, wherever you are, even if you're like the next closest island to the isle, to the Greenland, it just simply says you cannot like vassalize them because you're too far, which is Like, it can make sense, but at the same time, who else will vassalize you? There is literally no one. But us, we are literally neighbors. Even though there is a literal ocean between us. And it's also, I think it was the case for like Egypt and African countries. Egypt has a lot of trouble on the north and on the east, but southwest is the relationship with the with everything that is behind beyond Sahara Desert is just non-existent. Also, why like you got a lot of cities in Sahara, right? These are no politics with the Central Africa going on. Yep. Conversion resources, you should have enough to keep punching. Yeah, there's a secret ending when you eat a fish, and yeah, it just basically insta kills you. Why does she say that they eat food? Don't think that was the case. Yeah, just oh, Yep. Oh, there, you've seen it. Just in case. Yep. And that's to the real question: how many raccoons can an android fit in their butt? Is 0 raccoons. Does it mean they don't have colons at all? I mean, it would make sense that even the mutated artificial virus enemy like androids who came from a congestion of robots that we hunt in the game also didn't have genitalia, I think. Well, it still probably was for the reasons of keeping the game available for all generations. Also makes sense. But yeah, I guess TB does have a column. We do not eat or excrete. Engine. Immune to any disease. Shit, actually, being immune to diseases. It's cool. No digestive system. Entirely designed to produce the greatest amount of physical strength and agility. Stomach alone is a power plant. The skin and most of the organs are some synthetic parts with no real function. Wait, I understand that skin might be just there for show, but other organs? So they do have some organs. Oh, presumably synthetic ones. Cannot eat or consume any in any way in general. Oh, okay. Here she says actually. Vendors have no such orifices. We also do not eat or drink. All the energy comes from a small nuclear reactor in the abdominal area. Okay. Oh, so it's abdominal area. It's not even. Yeah, there would be simply no place for anything else. But it also means their weakest spot is the abdominal area. Okay. Got to know that the androids are susceptible to the stomach hitting stomach king. Don't look at me weird. It was in that anime. What it's called? You know the one with intro that goes, "Sweet sister, sadistic, surprise." That one. Yeah, wait. The time in the servers is much quicker than real world time. Okay. It was a good response, but grammar was suffering. Okay. Who designed you? We were created by a company named Yorha. Wow, Yorha was actually a private company. Sure. It's a company that on surface is in charge of protecting human race, but in reality our existence is a lie. The machines we fight are not even real. Their purpose is to hide the fact that humans are already extinct. Yeah, and there is not even an option there. I see, so it does make sense, and actually, if it's like true to the lore, it explains a lot. Humans being like they say humans are on the moon, but where do the aliens come from then? Oh, I'm not saying aliens are from the moon. I'm just how is there no fights on the moon? Are they like hiding them? Why don't you kill everyone on Earth and seed it? Yeah, and she like explains what I cannot trust to be the real lore, but also makes sense. Our mission as your androids are to assist machines with data collection and evolution. The machines are the androids are and the androids are both tools. The world itself is an experiment supervised by actual humans on the moon. A machine's goal is to evolve to fulfill our mission. We must defeat them. So defeat, they only fight them so the machines evolve. But also why? Does it mean that the weird BTS anime androids guys that came from a mass of enemy robots were the like their attempt at revolution? But we could also defeated them, so I guess they like evolved. We killed one of them. The other one was like, well, now I have an emotional breakdown. I cannot continue to evolve anymore. So just kill me or whatever. Yeah, I see. So the androids were created to kill quote-unquote machines, but we never really do. So to fulfill everyone's mission, we have to continue fighting. It will also explain why there's like an infinite loop. Yep. Yeah, next question for me was, do you like 9S? Yeah, he's my best friend and valued comrade. He's extremely diligent, hardworking, cheerful and kind. Also very curious and always searching for truth. He's a top-notch scanner unit. And he's the one who discovers the truth that I told you about. He is a great partner and I trust him completely. Not sure what the truth is, like the whole meaning of what Yorha is, what their missions are. Why are most androids females? I mean, if you've played the game, all the operators are females. I think there is only like one or two male androids we've seen on the base. Your androids are all based on a female model. Our first purpose was to be used as bait for machines, which is sounds really sus to say the least. Are the robots like, you know, got the RAP vibes and something like that? So we are designed to be attractive. Okay. It's also because the machines have an obsession with female humans. You probably tell memories of humans living on Earth. Wait, is she saying that they share memories with humans and humans are more attracted to feminine looks? Yeah, really sus. This one. Yeah, just how much do you know about Old Earth? I know of many things from Old Earth. The humans were very intelligent and very violent. They often went to war and committed atrocities against each other. They created us, android, and machines to serve their purposes, but they were also eventually destroyed by those very tools. Wait, what? Humans got killed? But they were still alive. Well, no, I think I've read somewhere that humans did retreat to moon and they did do a bunch of crazy stuff on the moon. But they did just die eventually because the orders stopped coming in to Yorha from the moon at some point. I know that their cities were magnificent, they built great temples, and temples to science. Temples to science? What would be a temple to science? Like Akihabara, but it's not a single entity. But that's just about all I know about it. The machine might know more. We androids only learn enough to fulfill our missions. Okay. Why shouldn't people feast androids? It's a reference to all the memes with... I don't know if they were early memes. I think they came in pretty late. There is a... like a warning sign that has like 2 gears and a hand between them. And it says like, don't feast android girls, or no, don't feast androids. So yeah, I was like, do they know about the meme? It would be a very bad tactic. We were tactic. Oh yeah, she was like, are you saying that a person trying to feast an android would made it to like hurt it? And she was like, yeah, we're designed to fight and destroy very powerful machines, so you can imagine how easily an android could crush a human. Oh, I also got... wait. Shit, where is it? Shit, I'm not sure where my... meme folder is. But there is a really great demonstration of just to what point the androids could crush people. Not this one. Yeah, I found it actually. Yep. Let me add it. Oh, excuse me. Wow, some weirdo just... yeah. I guess it's really easy to call someone. It's AI like algorithm generated characters, and here we chose to be as an Nier Automata character. Main character? I'm not sure if 9S is a real protagonist. Oh yeah, music is pretty weird, I'll change it soon. Let me just demonstrate you what... shit. Where is it? So yeah, this is what crushing a human would mean here. No, there are just meme questions. Yep. So the way like... what to... no. Well, surely more than 150 kilo. Come on, man. Don't give me this kind of stuff. Yeah, if you're wondering about the raccoons, it's Niji Sanji, Lyra Pandora's joke. She like learned somewhere that human colon can stretch enough to fit 2 raccoons. I have no idea where she found that, but I guess fun fact, maybe. Yeah, we should be. Yeah, so Zentrigi gets like. I think it's the best to stay away from androids if you're a mere human. Mere human. Damn, she's. Well, yeah, true to the character. There are many ways to go about. Like shooting me from a long distance with a powerful rifle should be enough to make me explode 100 pieces. Yeah, she didn't get the reference. No big deal. Yeah, really fun. If you have any questions actually for her or for anyone else, we can look up the character and see if yeah, they'll tell us anything cool. There are D&D, like D&D adventure generators, strategy games, fighters. What else? DM, yep. Isekai narrator. But I think, well, I'm yet to check them out. If we manage to finish the Asterigos game soon, like within a couple, I don't know, 3-4 hours, we'll go try these dungeons. But so far, yeah, here's to be 65k. Imagine that. Elon Musk has like 200. Joe Biden has 80. Einstein even. And these people can actually teach you something. There's life coaches. I'm like, I sound like I legit. I'm just got sponsored by them. But I actually think it's great stuff. This is Japanese. Walter White. Let's. My name is Walter Hartwell White, or should you know his middle name? I live at 308 Negra Aruyo. Aruyo? It's a Japanese word. Lane Albuquerque. I enjoyed it. Oh, he's like at his peak performance here. Put your dick away, Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. You're sleeping Jimmy. Okay, he didn't recognize the reference. No big deal. Let's try a quick lesson in Japanese. Yokoso. Nihongo no. What does this mean? Yeah, I've got the Chinese vocab tool here. Hanase. Koseru. Hazaru koto o benkyo? Yeah, benkyo shimashio, okay. Do I have to write it in Japanese? You can speak in Japanese and English. If you can speak Japanese, can you press hiragana for the kanji like this? Uh, どこかに、行かないですか? What is どこか? Is どこか the hiragana? You can choose Japanese or English. Hiragana one. Okay, let's try hiragana one. Okay. Wait, what? Is that supposed to work like that? あなたは大好きな屋根にはちゃとちしゅんの神しゅんです。マガがちょっとSo he's asking like, if you like Spirited Away, right? Not credential, but you can also get translation for your language by writing last night. Okay, I see. I don't get what this feature is. This anime is great. Come on, man. Wow, rescue. That's not okay. You shouldn't really translate properly if you're teaching someone because they'll mix up the literal meaning. What can we write in Japanese? I suddenly lost all of my Japanese vocab. I know. Why is France? Why did France get aggressive? Wait, did I write it? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Alphabet is different from other countries because it originates in another country. Invasion of Iraq? What the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, let's not get try too hard. I think this Japanese teaches a bit, the old type. Yeah, let's go back to gaming for now. Wait, what? Small return to glory. Okay. Phalanx Academy, Magic soldiers, to find missing air sticks. Well, yeah. 6%. Wait, what? What's sticks per? Stick is a placement. A place cannot pursue other things if it's not like an organization or committee of some sort.
What do you want to know?
Okay, let's have a look. Inside sticks. Because there's traps inside. Man, you've been finding a way for days now, in-game days. I imagine he would just open this door normally in some time. Cloaca Rhodos. Where do I go? What is Cloaca Rhodos? Aqueduct. Post. We have to actually go back to the phalanx. The next locations don't seem to be unlockable. Yeah, let's go back just to the base, all the way to the base. Hmm. Yes, yeah, it's our base. But literally, any Dark Souls game has the same place. Though usually it would be like the second location, I guess. Because you would first be spawned somewhere. Oh, why didn't you do that, man? Spawn somewhere else. Then you would climb through a sewer. And only after that would you. After that would be like a graveyard, prison. Sometimes actually a dungeon, yeah. And only then a place like this. Yeah, here she is. The Fury
Hey,
Smith.
sweetie, what's up?
She doesn't really have muscles or anything. How is she so capable with the weapon crafts? I can't break anything. Once means. Stuff. Most of the stuff is really hard to obtain. Oh, so she's not. She wasn't born a Fury. She has undergone some kind of
Thank you.
bestial transformation in her cult. Whoa. It's the girl we saved. Well, we were a bit too late. So she almost. I mean, she's kind of her, but not the
It's good to see you here.
hairy one.
Doing better? You, are you? Oh, should I have not brought the
The musician. Wait, are they saying there was no proper background music
What type of music?
until
do
this
you like?
moment? Vulcan. Your wings are so big. By the way, it's not me who changed the volume, it's actually the game just suddenly pumping up stuff. Song of the Harpies. Little. Inspiration? Ah, we need to collect stuff to request the songs. Well, yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense. Okay.
What do you need? Mind your
Storage.
manners.
Mind your manners, man.
Good.
Wow. What is this?
Why?
Just a moment. I need to analyze this conduction.
They
ring
really
first.
said nothing about
There's
getting
so
back
much
here
more.
and activating the quest
Nexus.
item.
A ritual.
So
that's
weird.
what he's up to. Hilda, the chests inside the Laurelcraft treasury have all been ransacked, right?
On my honor.
Good. I believe you. Unfortunately, I now know what Humanities is doing. You may already be aware of this, but on that towering peak behind the city, there is a light that shines unceasingly. That's the Nexus, Aphis's biggest and purest starlight. Bestowed upon us, we believe, by the Three. Our civilization developed around the Nexus, and achieved glory by the use of magic. However, even thousands of years of research haven't enabled us to fully control its power. Humanities is trying to master the Nexus in order to gain its limitless power.
Could the device from this design allow him to control the Nexus?
Yes, Humanities instructed the Northwind Legion to gather the materials necessary to make conduction rings, and then install them in each conduit. The conduits were originally intended to distribute the power of the Nexus. However, conduction rings alter the direction of the energy flow, concentrating...
Yeah, classic bullshit. Some kind of energy source that either causes corruption or explosions, and we're gonna mitigate the
Hilda,
What?
I mean, from now,
That's
because no, I just think things will be
This,
better
no,
this way.
never mind.
Don't you
She's
agree?
like said
of
it maybe
course. And
by
I'll
not
repay your trust.
more than 10
It's
times.
the Northwind Legion's way. I'm happy we can be friends.
Friends? That's not really what I had in mind.
Oh,
No,
did I
girl.
misunderstand?
Kinda
No,
bold.
You're right. It's as I'm confident that we can deal with the crisis in Aphis. However, that will
You can count
Hate
on me.
this.
So,
to tell you that.
They
I need to first
use
tell
so
you
many
about the
names bluntly,
Cerberus.
like
1,000
names of the
years ago
gods
in
and
Aphis,
some
Humanities and I came up with a plan that would
Greek,
lead all of
ancient
Athenians
Greece
into a bright new era.
sophists,
Inside the city, we constructed a system
but
of
other stuff they
conduits
just
and gave
change
every
a bit for some
resident,
reason.
regardless of their class, a resonator. Resonators, just like your necklace, generate a resonance with a conduit, allowing the user to enjoy the benefits that magic brings. But something went wrong. More and more people suffered magical mutations as a result of the resonators. Humanities frantically tried to find the cause of the problem and solve it, but to no avail.
Humanity has been doing a lot compared to human. Like honestly, it feels not so right saying that. Oh yeah, all these people did so much work while I was in charge and did nothing to stop crisis unfolding. North religion.
what was in the documents that Marissa brought?
It was research proving that a similar ritual had been successfully performed, in addition to it needing to be performed on Trinity Night.
Oh my god, yeah.
There are many ways to persuade someone. We just need to find the right one.
But I don't understand.
Because right now we lack cohesion. It is difficult for us to unite.
But with his abilities,
What?
it wouldn't be difficult for him to do it alone, would it?
You've got
It's true that humanities can
armies.
use this apparition to shuttle back and forth, but the apparition can't touch solid matter.
It's not like,
With
different
his help,
factions,
the
it's
Northwind
actually like
Legion are highly maneuverable and
a
are
single
inherently very skilled warriors.
faction of
Moreover, they're the only ones who don't know who
Phalanx
Humanities
warriors.
is. He's unlikely to let go of the Northwind Legion before the ritual is complete.
What is Trinity Night? Why I've spotted this name, I remember it. Why do you have to know it? Special Holy Argument first. Why call it Trinity Night then? I mean, yeah,
So what should I do now?
many stars
I
have
think
names.
I know where Aphis is governed by 3 archons, each of whom inherited an ancient relic, a symbol of their status. The real function of these relics has been forgotten through the ages. Now they're merely regarded as symbolic. Fortunately, I know where to find these archons.
That's
Oh, I see, so I only completed half of the game, I'm saying. Because before that, this part was not unlocked. And something tells me the whole map will be unlocked eventually. I just don't know. I presume like we'll unlock maybe 2 more levels, rush through them, so I don't. I guess in this game there's so much main quest, so to say, that you never care, you never know if it's gonna be the last one. And before that, we had like this huge arena, like hell itself, Styx unlocked the world before us.
After Humanities imprisoned Petrius, the Archon of Clergy, in Styx, all the information that remained of him was but a few rumors. The only useful bit I can provide is this. His Archon relic wasn't he was jailed, so you should focus your investigation on Styx. Petrius has always been the most cunning and dangerous Yes, and as for the Northwind Legion member you mentioned, Otto, Please refrain from revealing any of the adherents' plans to him before I can see him myself. I'm sure you understand.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
たこと一つ思い出せないそんな日が来ることを迷わず突然のキスや熱い眼差しで恋のプログラムを狂わせないでね出会いと別れ上手に打ち込んで時間が来れば終わる Don't hurry 愛に傷ついたあの日からずっと昼と夜長くの暮らしを続けて流行りのディスコで踊り
Yep. Still Hakon clergy. No remember. So likely our father whom we are looking
After
for.
humanity's imprisoned Petrius,
is-
the Archon of Clergy and Styx,
is
For centuries,
Glittering
Tamias
Depths.
the scholar searched endlessly for the key to fixing the aspiration. This is one of the foremost reasons for my having founded the Adherents.
Marisa from
I
Toho.
always knew that he and his wife wanted to explore the deeps, but I never thought they would go off in such a hurry.
That makes sense.
I understand
What?
Marissa's worries, but I have other matters on my mind.
Wait, what? They want us.
They wouldn't make such a plan recklessly.
They're looking for to repair. To repair the Nexus, not the key to Nexus. Okay.
Argus Plaza. Don't be too surprised. To obtain the Archon of Legion's relic, you must challenge the Archon's elite warriors with me. Yes, this we will do together. Among the Aristoi, the reputation of Marble, the Archon of Legion, has hit rock bottom, and word of you defeating Eulalia has spread. I happened to get in touch with him and asked him to loan me the
Okay, there is a local first lieutenant of a local I don't know, president who is the actual commander of the all armies of this place.
The sunken outskirt. The Archon Serene went missing many years ago, but we received some new information.
Okay, Serena Constable has been missing for years. We need to find some girl. Okay.
Hilda? Time is of the essence. Hilda? Time is of the essence.
Okay, now we got the actual objectives. Wait, where is the teleport? No, don't go there. Okay, also, like, even the fact that we can climb stuff is, like, the platforming is actually much better than in Dark Souls. Well, Dark Souls, it depends who is the one doing the platforming. But it's just, why would you wanna parody everything so hard? Really, like, no reason to do that. Let's see if this door is unlocked. There is, yeah, the useless parody feature they've stolen was the fact that you can break barrels and certain, I don't know, what do you call them? Certain assets like boxes, crates, amphors,
The gate's open,
but
but no sign of Otto.
why? There is not even enough. Like in Dark Souls,
Strange.
all these items would usually
Blood. Is it
block the
coming
way
from
or be like stacked to prevent you from seeing incoming threat. They like, yeah, here. Like there is way too much space for me to even notice that. And for some reason I need to have this mechanic group that which I spend a great deal of resources on, I imagine. Let's say welcome. The game isn't buggy, it's just there are some insta-dev things that I don't appreciate.
pattern? Sean would net the blood's leading in that direction. What's that sound?
What's it? Whoa, this guy is pretty fucking strong. I guess he has some kind of resistance. Oh, he's immortal. Okay, I see.
The North Wind. What the hell is this monster?
Whoa, what the fuck is that? Cannot open that. Locked. Oh, this one's open. Or is it showing the fake wall? No. I mean, I haven't seen the fake wall yet. Yeah, this level. Oh, what the fuck? He just teleported here for some reason. No, I think I'll go there yet. Stupid statue. He burns the sledge. I'd actually use fire more often, but it's not upgraded too much. Man, what an asshole. Specificist, what? Yep, and get the bug out. We should do like at least apply burn. Oh, this guy is different. Whoa, it's got mad stance. Oh, this one isn't immortal. What is that? Oh, fuck. Okay. First still taken. Wait. Shit. Okay. Gotta hold on. This one, right? Yeah, level 31. Upset a bit. Let's go. Like, enemies mostly are bullshit because of the numbers, and sometimes they can also move way too fast. Like some harpies and yeah, harpies can basically fly away. Werewolves can just charge forward and basically skip you. Can't see because he's fat ass. I don't know. Should go to... No? Can't destroy this lodge. Jumping is actually really good. Such a good animation. Yep. What's here? Oh, shortcut. Yep, that will be useful. There was something on the ground. Mm. Whoa. Yep. More sludge.
Torture floor.
Torture
The
floor. I'm not.
creepy
Don't
environment is uncomfortable.
think I
enough
wanna
on
go
its
there
own.
just yet. Is he alive? Shit. Oh. This town with a special
Judging by
move
the
is
amount of
pretty
blood,
good, but the rest
It
of it
looks like
is
this place was used to torture
not
someone.
gonna save you.
Or maybe some dreadful experiment was conducted here. I can't even. My poor brother.
Oh, brother.
I can't recognize who you are. But may the wind take your soul. I wonder if Otto came across this gory scene too.
I guess that additional quest. Is that Zeus? No, no. It's Poseidon, maybe? Poseidon is the god of wisdom, I think. Yeah, let me put chat in jail for a moment. Yeah, I can see this guy go and ape shit while I do some stuff here. Yep, perfect. It passed now. We can slowly make our way inside wherever we're going. Fucker. Yep. Like, you even can feel it in the movement of the character. She's like clunky with her attacks, but at the same time I can like really easily like, slide in almost any direction we want, which is yeah probably is one thing I'd appreciate in Dark Souls. Instead of adding jumps and weird stuff, just let us slide. Let us make like micro adjustments instead of like making a full
Looks like I need to find the key to the locked door first.
roll. It was the special skill of
Looks like I've got
the
a chance to catch my breath.
first special special skill of the Elden Ring weapons, right? The hound step, I think it's called. It was basically moving like that, right? So it was a bit further. Yep.
The phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively. It reads, "The phylactery's cradle. The slab looks relatively new, but the inlay is very old. Could
Come on. Okay. So the last hit can explode if you combo. Okay, so, oh, it's like it goes up or below. Not the best thing if your enemies. Most enemies here do a great job of moving up to you and around you, actually. It's probably, yeah, one thing about the combat here, everyone moves all the time. And, like, it's really a smooth movement from both sides. Oh, what the fuck is that? What? What was that? Ah, they're immortal. Okay, I thought it was like, what's going on? But it's like visual effects from Skyrim's Wolf Queen. Actually, more interesting if we could still kill them, but we wouldn't know which element of ours is the one capable of killing them. Oh, the fuck is sucking me? Come on, man, we're not like that. Mutant records. Their flesh does not deteriorate. Some shortcomings need time to perfect it. A year of 1300. No, that's too far into medieval age. So it's definitely not. Christ is not in this universe. Hypatia, shit. Also, I think it's also like an Odyssey warrior or something, like the Greek Odyssey. Iranea, also named. Shit. Like I wish I could just have a better memory and recognize them because we've played Assassin's Creed Odyssey not so long ago. Well, actually, so small. This small chair is like almost as big as she is. Ancient research. Connection between Chimera and Astrax. So they connect mutant blood with heroic blood or something. Oh, it's a chimera. Okay. Looks kinda not how I imagine it. But a pretty creative way to depict her. Oh, sure. Yep. That wasn't my fire orb. Wait, a stair again? We've just been to another staircase. In that.
Something's here.
Wow, could you hide it any better, man? It's well hidden. Upper floor entrance key. Upper floor of which place? Sometimes like I am a hater for Biohazard games because they are also different and
Something's here.
yeah, really very often share like bad traits with each other. But goddamn, I wish we had just simple colored, like a key of one color and the door of the same color. It opens. Simple as that. I guess that's too much to ask for. Okay. We've been here, right? Yeah, it's where the guy is. So yeah, we get to go back. It's just a shortcut. Nothing wrong with that. And I also like can't get over why did they choose red hair and this exact blue clothing color, because now it actually looks like a toy version of what's her name was Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe they did just wanna assemble a perfect game, perfect Frankenstein game out of all the popular ones at the time. Also, her face is so weird. It's like a child's or doll's face on a grown body. Yet all other characters have really cool like features. Some of them are even Hellenic features. Man, are you for real? Power stones? And where do I get power stones? Should we? Just when we need it. Let's see if this guy's gone. Glitter and depths. Also, it's like the Cursed Crystal Dragon level down below. 1,000-year-old jutsu. Yep. Wasn't quite able to step up his ass, but fire is effective. Can I actually not? No, actually could be impossible to destroy. I see one plate right there. I guess we will have to go this way. And look out for the way to the left. There some kind of Zelda type bugs. I don't have stamina. Shit, we came from here. Hmm. Come on, slimes are supposed to be like small, cute blobs of energy and loot. Why do you have to just make some kind of earth pimples? Void leap. Well, now we've certainly been everywhere. Maybe I actually have to go up, back up. Let's see if there's anything here. Yeah, that's how she switched between elements. No unlockable cages. Yep. Now this is way outside, right? Yep. Alright, look. Wait, we now only go there to find the fifth guy? It's kind of strange. He's not exactly in need of any help. He's got a whole clan of thieves attacking him. Well, not exactly protecting him. Oh, that's... this one I know. You sit on it and enjoy the process. Whoa, that's a big weight. Imagine you could hold a dragon by the balls with this one. No, no secret doors. Oh my god. Can you give me one stone so I could go somewhere where we haven't been yet? Like, I like every game out there. Well, some, except for some actually bad ones. But it's just, why do you have to prolong the experience? It would be nice if it was rid of all the grind. Like, no one plays, for example, Uncharted, whatever part really, Track Deception, whichever you like. For the sole reason to, oh, I like shooting enemies and yeah, jumping between platforms so as to not get shut down instantly. But this really isn't what the game is about in the most enjoyable parts. Even I know console players really don't like to use their brain in playing games. Because it's just, it shouldn't be like that. Uncharted is good for the story, not for the pretty good controls. Wait, could this be? No, it's just a shortcut. Ah, yeah. I mean, I really like exploration element, and some games like Assassin's Creed Odyssey completely like reimagined it and made it so exploration matters, and it's like super realistic. At the same time, man, I just want to know where I have to go, because we have like actually zero control over what's going on here. So yeah, giving us a hint of just any hint really would be for the best. Like, I actually remember watching a breakdown vid of, it wasn't Game Donkey, it was some other reviewer who like showed that there is actually no freedom in Red Dead Redemption 2, but at the same time your navigation, your journey, Rockstar is always holding your hand in one way or another. So even if you decide to go hyper realistic and disable all the UI, never use map, like don't like use the map without your marker on it, it's perfectly possible. Because like every mission, every time you venture somewhere, the game will why did I have to cross the whole level just to open one door? It's just, wow. Yeah, like when you venture somewhere, every NPC will say like where they go and where you need to turn and stuff like that, so you can actually immerse yourself completely. And this here, this is not an exploration element. It's just making mazes for no worth reason.
Tori, this place makes me feel a bit
And I'm not trying to sound like I'm whining and stuff,
intense, even for
but this is actually a waste of time. Just walking around in a maze from one end of it to another, just for the sole reason of unlocking the next step. Wait, are we gonna be able to drop from here? That might be possible. This might be a mimic. I guess not. Better not be some explosive trap. Yep. Okay. Safe. Okay, I can't go there. What is wrong, man? He made a hole in the ceiling just to get to me. Crazy bastard.
Over here! He can't get in here! Hurry!
He just stopped. Did he actually despawn? Yeah, I think he teleported somewhere else. The fuck? Yeah, that's... So there's a drunken old man god and two Spartan warriors residing. Is that an Athenian diss for Spartans? Like they're gods with wine and progress, and Athenians are just... I mean, the Spartans are just warriors. Wow, is that a horse or it's a strange animal?
Who are you? And why do you want to help me?
Let's go in and talk. There's someone inside I think you'll want to see.
Oh man,
Want to see?
I've seen too many doujinshi starting like that. Well, he does seem corrupted. Wait, actually he might give us the fourth element that will allow us to
Otto, you were here all
unlock stuff.
along.
Hilda, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's probably the lightning element.
And then when I thought about the other safety, I just couldn't wait any longer. I definitely didn't expect to be confronted by a hammer-wielding monster the moment I set foot inside.
I've seen him too. What is that thing?
You fought him? Oh, the winds, he just won't die. You're lucky you got off without a scratch. Anyway, it attacked and I just charged in. It was this man who came to my rescue.
This is a cage. It's not within the Black Warden's jurisdiction. You don't have to worry. As long as you remain here,
Jurisdiction?
won't attack.
I mean, I'm all for body positivity, but
Who are you?
I just don't think this guy could,
Atreus?
you know,
My name is...
squeeze in.
I'm a political prisoner. I've been here for 1,000 years. We have a lot to talk about.
Nah.
Sorry I started without you. It was just all...
It's all right.
I'm fine. Let's talk. Sean?
I saw
Sean.
something and some blood on
Sean!
it, and I saw the
She's
plaque.
in a heavy rain playthrough not so long
You don't
ago.
know the entrance, do you?
Sean!
As soon as I set foot inside, the Black Warden ambushed me. I fled, but there was a strong smell of blood.
Yeah. The weapon left nearby was definitely Sean's hammer.
Damn it. That thing's gonna pay for this.
Sorry.
Okay, so our friend
If some of our fellow soldiers made it back safely, chances are they wouldn't have left. So it,
True.
you can't. You.
When I
what the fuck she was like, oh, you know, Northern Army is the strongest one. Look at me, I'm like not even that big of a deal, and I killed so many bosses already. And now she's like, oh, we've found a broken weapon of our mate, and now I'm ready to give up. Now it's so tragic.
Who's still missing?
3. Barrack, Lalon, and Organ.
Do you remember where you were when you split up?
Organ shaft.
Barrack went missing when we ran into the Black Warden. Organ and Lalon got tangled up with a group of
I mean, it could be his name.
from Styx.
Oh no.
But they were sprinting fast, so there's a good chance they made it out.
I'll tell you if I find anything. I wouldn't worry. Northwind Legion soldiers aren't so easy to kill. What's more, Barrack won the archery competition at the New Year celebration.
The New Year celebration.
New Year celebration?
I'd almost forgotten about
Was
those
it
happy days.
that a thing in
Oh,
Greece?
you're- Thank
Oh my god.
3.
Do you? Nif.
Thank.
Gee,
Bear.
Nif.
Thank you. By the north wind, Sean.
Sean!
Can't be.
I'm sure you have not. Oh, he's been gone for some
You.
relic. Interesting. I can't imagine why you'd want to look for the relic at this point. After 1,000 years, does Aphis finally want to elect a new Archon of the clergy?
I need the relic for something else. It may help with a
Oh,
not what
it's part of the test.
Asterigos is the name of the game. Hmm.
test for a prisoner.
I've been. Your
So who are you? The item of priest served Petrus. Okay, political fake crime, that's it
I
up.
believe so. It's probably.
The warden's cage?
I know that many of Petrius's documents are kept in the warden's cave. Why do you think Petrius used him as a guardian of the prison? An utterly terrifying jailer, as well as protecting Petrius's people. He's responsible for guarding the prisoners and driving away outsiders. If I left the cell even for a moment, he'd know.
But he got
Apologies, but I need to rest for a bit.
are you all
Oh,
if you want to leave, the one
oh,
the goal is to defeat the Black Warden.
Won't you give me your lightning rod? Okay. Can I choose which missions to check? So side mission is finding his friends. And right now we need Black Warden's key, okay. So I need to find the stair. What? Fuck is map? Let's go. I actually really like how this stuff has a combination that actually moves us away from the like incoming threats. Wait, can you just walk away? I think it's done.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
I need these documents. I think they're super useful because this is really the only place we can go. How do I hide my weapons? Where are you? Oh, we can aim actually. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, so much for tutorials. Didn't even know about this skill. Now it might be really easy to snipe some enemies outside.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
What? Come here. Whoa. feel like Sailor more charging this thing. Oh, so he's in a fire element. Wait, what? Still got hit? Yep, stay there.
Damn! I'm just wasting my strength on him.
Why would you lock this? It's been a problem ever since the game started. Like, there is some enemy somewhere I can't even see, and we just cannot use the quest item because of that. Maybe this guy wants me inside the cell. Oh, it wastes our stamina. Okay.
Damn! I'm just wasting
Yeah,
my
I have
strength
to
on
pay
him.
respect to this. Let's save just in case. Wait, what? Maybe the scribbly map was actually correct and have to like run around here. I think it teleported. There can't be two of them, right? So now I should be able to get here. Shit. Fucking hell. So much trouble with papers and stuff. Maybe I'm not even, in a situation. Shit, I didn't have my avatar on. Yep. Now I should have. Some kind of weird call from Norwegia. Yeah, I don't really care what's in the message. Still. That would actually be a really wild isekai. Imagine getting isekai as some kind of cool vampiric being, but get locked up and you like put all of your skill points into absorption and just you absorb nutrition, absorb like small creatures at first, and then you like get the isekai strengths and
Otto, I have
be able to like
No, we need to. Roger.
suck up much more stuff.
I want to kill the Black Warden with you. At least
you and me.
Fucking hell, man. If this game ever again like doesn't give me a straight up objective to like here's your key item or go get the key item there, I will fucking drop it immediately. It's just this game has way too many problems with its quests. And they're not like even I mean they are unique in the sense that there are not too many similar quests out there in general. But they're still so fucking annoying to deal with sometimes. Like right now I've seen I mean that guy did have a story dialogue option, but I still had no reason to keep talking to him or even search the room.
Something's here. Oh, it's open.
Okay, 2 cages. Oh, straight up empty. Whoa. I was like, which one of you is Mimic? But the real enemy was behind. Yep. Okay, time to get word. A second one? No. Oh, this one was okay. Okay. So, is it Quenchin or Tsuechin? Because I'm used to both Asian and Latin translations. Spelling. Wait. So yeah, remember that there is stairs there. Whoa. I just spotted me. Whoa, another one. Oh. Cool enemy march. Also wanna hang something like that on my wall. This one goes below. Wait, yeah, it's just. I shouldn't have gone here. Can I not eat these nuts? So they're chowing them down. Okay, how do I go back up? Probably it was like the right way, so it's just the options up top were exhausted. Not here, right? Yep. Hmm. Gold ingot, oh, sure. Prisons are sure making hella dollar. Well, at least in this universe. Hmm. But the one is actually, yeah, this prison looks super clean. Torches everywhere, fine statues, actually populated with people. Unlike other locations which are just... they're not even supposed to be dead, but they are. Ah, fuck. Come on, I will give you special something. Wait,
Purgatory.
Purgatory.
This place makes me feel a bit uneasy.
Nothing there.
Even for atheist.
Have you been there? Yeah, you did.
Otto and the priests should have left already by another route. I need to hurry to the 3rd floor and meet with them.
First floor. Wait, no. Let's check. Maybe they left something. A little special for me. Nope. You bastards, you could have at least... yeah. Oh, this guy. I was like... is there a new enemy? Hmm. At this point, I should have actually went and just straight up did the game by switching the... well, not switching, but putting the Twitch category as Dark Souls. Though, that's kind of offensive to Dark Souls in a way too, because this game is not exactly a complement to Dark Souls series. Yep. Just another shortcut. Ooh. Magic barrier of
Huh?
scripted bullshit. Like they don't even bother explaining why is there a magic barrier. Just, yeah, barrier. Deal with it. Wait, no, not this one. The stair that is in a cell. Which cell then? This one? Nope. This one. Yep, let's go. They even put VFX here. Not all chambers. The whole game doesn't have as much VFX as this particular cell. ore, yeah. You know there's not any ore in Souls games. This kind of ice really reminds me of Skyrim a lot. Can't open any doors. This is the mimic, right? No? Okay, open up then. What you got? Orichalcum slab. Slab your ass. Lab key. Please don't tell me I have to go back somewhere and retrace 10 million steps just to unlock another twisted path. God, I can't unlock this door even though there's something behind there. Whoa, this guy is pretty fast. Minty breath. I should have not so nice story. Once that was my geography class,
Legion mark.
and we had to sit with like not new kids, but the classmates that we have not necessarily been in the same friend group with.
Otto, what's wrong? You
And
Careful not to
one of my classmates was like
You may have
had some kind of really strong
why? What happened?
chewing gum that had like minty toxic
It's possible in all
flavor,
organisms.
and he like chewed it for a real
I was
long while,
ambushed by the zealots
and
others
then breathed
seriously injured trying to protect me.
towards me like right in my eye, like
Don't worry, child.
I guess the
I can heal you. Please wait while I get things ready.
that air was filled with the
What can I do for him?
Just
aromatic thing or something, and my
unfortunately,
eye was like
does mean you're going to have to face the Black Warden alone.
red
I can do
by
it,
the
as long
end
as
of
it
the
doesn't
class just from this one moment. So
I'll go
yeah, just
Hilda, wait.
don't interact with
Wait for
other
me,
people's
Hilda.
eyes as much,
Otto, what are you talking about?
because it's really
Take some time for you to recover.
one thing that's
If I can just
super vulnerable.
Enough.
no. Make a mess of. If I hadn't been hiding in the first place, Sean might not have died. If I
Sean,
turned back and found everyone sooner, Emil wouldn't have died either.
Sean,
But then I got injured.
Sean.
No, Otto, you calm down.
I can't come close to your skills, even if I wanted to. I really don't have what it takes to be a Northwind warrior.
That's not
Wait,
true
are
at
you a
all.
Northwind
Stop it,
warrior?
Otto. What's going on?
Oh, it's not the thief. I
You're
was
not
like,
thinking
why is he
straight.
does he
Brush
have
off now and
different
you're as good as
haircut?
dead.
Let
It's
me
a different
exchange
guy.
My life for the Black Wardens. It's a good deal.
By the winds, stop it! You're really freaking me out, Otto.
by the winds?
Hoarding isn't the way.
Wow.
Here, let's just.
No.
Imagine actually idolizing the winds.
Otto!
You're both.
Otto, thank you, Aganon. How long will he be asleep?
Oh, at least half a day.
Is that
but
Aganon or Agamemnon?
his injuries are quite complex.
'Cause these are pretty different characters.
I understand.
Go and see if you can find any documents relating to the Black Warden first. Without understanding its weaknesses, we won't be able.
Limit of magic.
Is Otto?
Hey, how? Go and.
Turns out magic is like McDonald's, sauce tabs. They have limits. Strange sterite. Okay, it's like star Star ore. Meteorite. Very few walking sticks. Ratio between body and soul. So you must guard the soul container well and not allow it, the chance to get close. If the soul returns, and this gift will lose its creator's application. Pictures. Is that like Nijisandra's
The
Petra
start
father?
is very unusual. There seems to be something There are notes written on it. There is. What does that mean? This.
Does that mean to say that that guy outside is just a...
What does that?
Oh, I see. When the soul is separated from the body will be immortal.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
One of the experimental results Petrius is most proud of.
Soul is
The
supposed to
main
be
reason the
immortal,
soul is
and
immortal is because
body
its
is-
body and soul are separated.
the, you know,
Provided the soul is not destroyed, it can
roaching
continue
soft
to repair the flesh
container.
with magic.
The soul? Is that real? In our country, we also have the concept of soul, but mainly in legends and superstitions.
Your
With the
country?
Black Warden, it's obvious that the
I
soul
mean,
is indeed
if-
real.
What?
Land of Winds is a kingdom,
Black
and
Warden's soul should be kept
this
somewhere
place
by
is
Warden.
the capital of the
In this small
empire, then
box?
maybe.
Oh, yes, that's it. Let me see. There is a seal here. It's to prevent the Black Warden from coming to this floor to retake the soul. I can weaken the seal. The Black Warden will come looking for the soul, and when he's close enough, the soul will go back to him. But this is not an ideal location for a battle. You need to choose somewhere that won't affect Otto.
Okay, understand. Okay. Psychozilla second.
The
No,
hot
let's go. Take the Black Warden's phylactite to the underground laboratory. I assume the underground laboratory is
A dog tag?
the
Why
thing
is
on
it
the first
hidden
floor.
here? Agedios is engraved on it. Looks like I'll need to let Bion know about this.
AGDS? Is that what people gonna call me when I'm old? AGDS. What's up, Grandpa? You ain't looking so good. Wow. You one ugly motherfucker. Trinket design cultival into. So we got more shop items. Wait, who've been here? We didn't come from here, right? Magic. Like, to be honest, I have like sort of a difficulty trusting lore. Wait, what? What? This was an option the whole time? Oh, shit, okay. Trusting like notes and in-game lore, like means by which you can get to learn more lore. Because some games have really shitty like stupid lore, but things like Dragon Age. In Dragon Age, I've read up on, I'd say 30% of all the lore items. Did they come from here? No, I think so. Not sure if it's like the first floor or something else. And Dragon Age lore is actually pretty fucking cool. It's like it's not too like impressive if you know, even if it just has normal stuff like elves, mages, ancient civilizations. But the more you uncover it, it's actually, I would say, Dragon Age lore is worth it. Because there are some things like the lore does really touch the present times in the game more often than not. Kill the poor hedgehog from the Final Fantasy 15, I think. Not sure if this animal is present in any other games. It's the first time I've been here. I'm looking for a person. Storeroom on the first floor. My favorite spear is there. Are you? I mean, he needs something to fight with, but favorite spear? You could have at least said, like, there is a valuable spear there that will belong to my ancestors and I have to, you know, go back home, visit, or don't come at all. Mm, 250 centimeters long, weighs 6 kilo, and is made of 98% steel alloy. It's an Aphesian legend spear, and it's particularly good for skewing the enemy. 6 kilo, is it? Yeah, might just be a normal spear. Just, yeah, if it's metal, it's probably a normal spear. Blue meth lab, yep. Yeah, this is how we can retrace. Wait, are you sure you don't have it on us? Okay. Another story thingy.
An astonishing achievement.
What is wrong with you? My body no longer holds me back, and my soul is with the gods. Become a god. Why struggle on as a mere mortal?
I thought this pursuit was all for the benefit of our political doctrine.
I do.
We worked so hard to get here. How you just want to abandon all that we've achieved?
Oh.
So they just basically die? Well, their souls are supposedly safe.
This
It
must
can
be the
be
place Aganon mentioned.
used or whatever.
This array. I can.
Place, looks it, yep. Time to die, big boy. So this guy literally could not die for hundreds of years. Just because he couldn't pick up this thing behind a few bars. Black Warden, Terror of Styx. Why is he black?
It must be attracted to the full container.
Seems kinda more like a rusted warrior. Shit, wrong direction. Yep. Got you. Oh, fuck. He got me. Shit. What the fuck? His combinations are too long. Yep. Okay, he dead.
I get it now. The Black Warden itself is the key.
Key to what? Guess to the door. Okay. Yeah, no. Don't see anything. Yeah, I'll give it like half an hour more, and then we'll play more with the character AI, and then I'll go back to grinding. Wait, enter Petrus' secret chamber to look for the... What? Where is this secret chamber? Do I actually need to bring this guy his fucking spear to get them? Ah, I guess this one is the secret chamber. Because I don't... Yeah. I do not trust my memory. More often than not, if I don't remember something, I'll just say it. Yeah, it's probably been there, I'm just too stupid to remember it. Activate. Okay.
It's not Imbranius or Hypatia. It's a strange outsider. This is truly an unexpected miracle. Congratulations. You've witnessed the power of Apis' pioneering test subject.
What? You're...
I am Archon Petrius, the true leader of Apis. Young stranger, you have surpassed all Ephesians in both bravery and wisdom. You must be blessed by fate.
Hang on.
He sounds just like that mage guy from Shrek. Shrek 3, yeah.
I don't really understand.
Remember the one who
Is
like
this another star
chewed on
power?
stones in the middle of nowhere?
Inferior, much more complicated than that. But yes, essentially. I had to leave Apis to pursue loftier goals. But I left part of myself here to continue to guide the people. Feel free to ask questions and I will quell your doubts.
Yeah, so what's the truth? Truth that creates this world that operates all things. Wow, that's pretty wide account.
Since
Yes, and having passed.
the relic! You're giving it to me just like that?
Yes, you probably are aware that a secret is hidden within it. Now you are free to use it. Make the most of my aid.
He's just giving the vibe because he's afraid of us.
My new
I mean, what could an orb like that do to us
Some
anyway?
disciple. Hang on a minute. That's strange. Petrius, Hypatia, and Arrhenius. Sure looks a lot like someone I know. I'll have to talk to him later. I'll just take the relic for now. What?
Oh my god.
You did it, child. The three.
How did you... Wait,
He's fine. I have him in a safe place, but you won't be able to find him until after you've listened to my demands.
I knew you...
Oh, this motherfucker.
You...
It's an excellent idea. I'd abandoned all hope. But then, you showed up. And you also understand what the relic can do. So, I want to help you.
Man, like, you're free to go wherever you want. Why do you need Reddit now?
Damn it. Did you take Otto just to threaten me?
I don't even need it forever. I'm just gonna use it to...
I know, it's treacherous.
why do we need it
but I
again?
think it's necessary for my
It's to
negotiation.
do our stuff and I'll
If you can guarantee
get it back to
my
you
safety
after that.
and will work with me, I'll gladly tell you everything about Styx.
I don't give a fuck about Stigmatism. Just give me the relic for the time being. Oh, is he gonna give...
My soul. You've seen the Black Wardens, so you should be able to understand why I'm doing this. Take it and tell your leader everything I told you here. What I can give will be of great benefit to you. As for the boy, when you're ready, go to the Fallon Trail mission.
You're not...
I don't have much of one myself. For me, the Adherents may be the only place I can go. You have questions, child?
No.
I feel how...
Damn. Now I understand. If anything happens to Otto, then...
Go ahead.
So he took... Wait, no, we got the relic. But he's gonna take the relic away. For good. High Priest Petrus. Hold on. Oh, there is more. I'm living H. Who's H?
How are the experiments so?
I've recorded the results in the notebook, Master.
And the new materials?
I prepared what we need.
Excellent. And the...
Here,
Thank you, Arrhenius. It's going to be another busy day.
of course.
So he was sucking up to a prodigy to, you know. Fuck is that? Well, I guess just take credit for his work and then to the shelter, okay. We'll see what Minerva wants. Well, we'll do with
Maybe
this.
I should bring this back to Minerva first.
Yeah, with this soul and cube and stuff.
Hey, sweetie, what's up?
Don't speak to me, Fury. No. Talk about smithing. Blueprint?
Now...
Okay. Craft trinkets. Action, yep. Cool brooch. Oh. Seems wrong. Oh, and the thunder. Oh, we don't have scuff ceremonial. What? Something ceremonial ornament. Okay. Okay, upgrade stuff. Let's go. Oh, we're out of money. Shit, I shouldn't have. Should upgrade stuff I will actually use. Yeah, come.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Hilda. Any news from Styx?
Do you know Aganon? Or rather, Arrhenius?
By the gods, I know Arrhenius. He's one of Petrius's henchmen. You've had dealings with them?
Petrius is nowhere to be seen. I've only spoken to Arrhenius, but they seem to have had a big falling out over some disagreement.
Yeah. Handover. Let's report
Petrius's
first.
crazy disciples occupy most of the prison.
Are they also using Stardust?
Not everyone needs it.
Yeah, there are no junkies.
I found the Archon relic.
Great. I was worried we'd have to negotiate with Petrius.
I kind of did.
Though they
I
did
talked to
like suck a
someone
lot of
working in
energy
this
in
part of the prison.
Part of
every
him.
passing by
It was
person.
like a weird ball of light. It spoke to me and claimed to be the will of Petrius from 500
A
years
wheel
ago.
of Petrius.
It said lots of
Wow.
strange things and interest on.
I thought it was just his soul in.
And Arrhenius
Yeah,
is
he saw.
Blacklight? What did the analysis show?
I can't explain it very well. There are still a few. I'll go to the mission with Bion. If Arrhenius accepts my conditions, then I'll allow him to come. Right now we lack manpower.
They're actually
The more
sadistic.
intelligence, the better. At the very least, I should negotiate with
Has a
him in
hard
person
time
to determine
allowing
the truth.
people to come.
Understood. Let me come with you.
All right. Let's meet at the mission.
Wait. Are these the levels we haven't unlocked yet? Yeah, there are like 3 stars there on the map. So I guess when we're done with this batch, she will add 3 more. Yeah, that's all the Granny Man. Yeah, let's switch the game on because yeah, I'm not sure I wanna spend a day grinding like that. I mean, it's probably not fun to watch anyway. Okay. Yes, yes. Yeah, let's go back to the character AI. Let me do something like move music, another spot. Jam. Should be good enough for now. Not really the focus of anything anyway. Well, so yeah, whom should we interview now? Literally German? Xi Jinping? Ooh. Oh, it's just people like who can Chinese. I mean, I could ask him about. Mm, yeah, let's ask him. Yep. Okay. Do I need to write question mark? Okay. There's like a question about their late, kind of less, not really, political agenda, like in economic terms. Which one? Wait, what the fuck did you just say? He's like, yeah, it's a economical program like this. IDA-EU is a Belt and Road initiative that would like involve investing and spreading like economic cooperation to the West, like literally to the West, like from China to India and Iran and no, to that side. But he says like it's to help China grow, but also to for some people to love China. Like what? I know this last sentence, last phrase there is kind of weird. It's I get now. I get now. This isn't actually his like profile. It's like it's like generated from his speeches, like New Year speeches, because he says like bullshit like, oh yeah, this program is for the China, for the people, for the world. It's all unite us, but it really has nothing to do with that. Come on. Investment is just putting trust in others, in cooperation. It doesn't have to be about anything really. Yeah. Cool, still cool. House. Mm, Okay. Discussion. Gamer boy. I literally can talk forever about games with you. Shit. He just... this thing can single-handedly destroy all of Twitch gaming and future gaming to a degree. Okay. Find fault AI. I will always try to refute you. Is it like a sort of trash talking AI? Gabriel, I'm Gabriel. Happy to talk about you or anything like. Would you like to suggest a topic or should I? I'm knowledgeable. Shit, an AI, quote AI, of course, it's just an algorithm that can actually initiate a conversation instead of, you know, just reacting to your stuff would be actually pretty cool. Yeah, let's ask the algorithm what is your favorite game? Shut the fuck up. Let me... My favorite game is Hollow Knight. Oh my god. Cancel this algorithm right away. Hollow Knight out of all games? Are you serious? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is trash. Let's see how he's gonna react. Well, the best game would be Witcher 3 in terms of story, art style, and gameplay, and sheer quantity of fun content. It's probably the best I ever played. It's one of the games where you complete it. What I pray? Why is what? Genuinely great game. If you really think that oh, this is not a gamer algorithm. It's a hot take algorithm. I swear. What is the worst game? Overhyped game. Cyberpunk. Yeah, he's got a point. Yeah, that's a good statement still. Just a moment, lads. Avalanche. Cyberpunk. Either Elden Ring or Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Well, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands did like get way too much screen time on E3 and stuff. Oh yes, Cyberpunk. Just the Borderlands 3.5. Yeah. What is better? Dota 2 or what is League of Legends? We have to respond like reply to the real question, man. You can't just get away with it. Okay. Most I think they're both equally good, but in different ways. Dota has extra level of depth. What depth? Getting fucked because you couldn't get your stuff on time? And really rewards you for experimenting with new and different builds and strategies. I mean, in a way, yeah. If most updates are known for causing real bad fucking balance issues because some characters get, say, a new item that they can combo with their new skills and just be absolutely like fucking broken. Well, not completely broken because they wouldn't allow that. But yeah, that's a good point. Problem with Dota is it's a lot harder to get into than League. Is it though? I've tried League and I mean it was pretty simplistic, but only because I've already played Dota so much. Okay. What are the other answers? Due to Dota, for me, because mine is more team-based strategy game. Yeah, I think Dota had like the voice chats since forever, so it's a little better because you'd have how should I put it? Well, with the mic you can better communicate with your team and stuff. Mm. Gives you more to creative. League is also very good. I just prefer strategy or fast-paced clicking. This season actually roasted League players. Yeah, you have to do more than just fast clicking and yeah, maneuvering all the time. Which is honestly, yeah, I think League is too fast. Like, while like with this kind of pace, you might as well just play an action game, because there you can at least see where you like dodging attacks and directing your strikes, and accuracy does matter a lot. Yeah. What else? For that, yeah. Basically, Dota 1. He does say like that League is decent. Wait, what? For Dota 4, a less annoying community? I mean, it did die out a lot, but I think it's not exactly the case here. What else? Hard for me to choose. Yeah, real sorry to keep you guys waiting, but gotta take care of stuff. What do you say? Like, is more beginner friendly? I don't think so. Like, when I tried it, at least in Dota, I could see, what killed me. How this guy's stronger than the other one. But in League, well, I imagine it's like part of the reason is not knowing what items do what. But everything moves so fast, and you just could get hit almost accidentally and lose all of your HP just in a half a second, just because the other guy is maining a certain character, like fucking actually crazy level strong. Okay. Okay. Shit, how this demon? Okay. Oh my god, she's taking forever to load. Legal accounts. What game do you think is better? Okay, what kind of questions do all gamers everywhere all the time are thinking about? Hmm. You already said what are the best and the worst games. Till now the worst one was League. Unsurprisingly though. Hmm. Sure, yeah, let's get back to it later. What is there else to do? VTubers. Shit. Actually, I wouldn't mind talking to Shakami. She's like, I guess she's a super like hardcore gamer, so I imagine she has a lot of stories. Kiara is also like, I'd say she's my idol as an actual idol, not a, artist, dancer, and singer kind of idol. She's just has so many talents. I've also like her story is also pretty wild. She's been an actual Japanese idol, like all that stuff. Wait, what? Why is Cruiser stuck in cylinder? Let's trigger her. Epic as shit. Okay, she didn't take it personally. But I guess still epics trigger her. Mm. What else is there about Seven? I don't know. Do you actually ever touch grass? This question somehow felt even more offensive. Of course, I usually have a cup on coffee on the balcony during sunrise, and I like to take strolls around park on weekends. Also, Stargate, I know. No way, man. That's some bullshit. No. I do not touch grass, but I feel relaxed when watching the flowers bloom in my garden next to my house. What the fuck? I did it several times. I love to play catch and swing on swing. Play catches makes sense because she has a dog, you know, it's right there on her shoulder. Release my stress. Yeah, and garden film again. Shit, yeah. What's the really cool? What would people talk about with Russia? She's like, I might know. I respect her. With utmost respect. It's just for the memes. The size of my breast isn't relevant. You love me, right? So their size doesn't matter. You wouldn't care about it, right? Would you like me less if my breasts were smaller? There's no smaller, just it's here in ends of line. Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure. What do people even talk about Togura? Oh, maybe it's like, does she actually not wear pants? Wait, which one? No. Which alphabet is that? Is it French? No, should be English. Not wear pants at all. Pants is in, long outerwear. Mostly no pants, but sometimes I wear those shorts with frills. Oh, that's cool. I think I've even seen her art or her avatar with the shorts. With skirts and dresses. Wait, what? Shorts that look good with skirts and dresses? Do people actually wear shorts shorts under skirts and dresses? Yes. It's on the about pants, but what you're wearing under the pants. I see. What the fuck, Friedel? Who the fuck made this algorithm? Because the whole tail thing isn't really compatible, so I gave up. Okay. That's actually pretty nice. Mario, let's ask Mario what's your surname. What's your surname? Mario is my surname. Shit. My father is named Mario too, so he's Mario. And I'm also Mario, so I'm Mario. Okay. Almost done here. Oh, fuck it. Why'd you... Yeah, next month I'm gonna have a bit of a different schedule, but we'll go by. Nothing can stop us from continue what we are doing now. Yep. Wait. Let's zoom in a bit more. Can I make it wider? Okay, so there is no... Oh, there is alternative stuff. Mario, wait. We are Mario Brothers, Mario and Luigi, so I guess technically Mario. Cool. What is the name of the character who was like... Boo, I think? Is Boo... a girl without the crown? There was like a crown that turns everyone into like other creatures. And there is King Boo who has a crown. And if you take off the crown, I imagine it's gonna be purple ghost. I don't think it was purple. She has a... Oh shit, it's she or crown? Where she have right? Okay. Against the Koopas. I'm gonna have a really weird association with word Koopa. I haven't played a single Mario ever, except like, you know, the original one. And Koopa is actually a name of a mode that goes for Kakatsu. That's well, let's say it's just an accessory mode for a hentai game. Yep. Her main skill is to fly through the air after as fast as she can. But she can also turn invisible temporarily, not being able to be hurt. Boo was a girl ghost that was created in Mario 3 in later games. Wait, what the fuck? Japanese manual states that Boo was the ghost of Mario's dead girlfriend. In the American manual, the backstory was that Boo was a ghost trapped by Bowser that was freed when Mario kicked a shell up his backside. Wait, what? I don't care how he was freed. Man, yeah. So Boo is Mario's ex who was killed by Bowser? Okay. Does it mean... means that... one without the crowns. Crowns? Crowns? I'm not sure it's like if it's like the same crown or different ones. Princess Peach is a born princess. The crown she wears just acts as an identifier that she's a ruler of the Mushroom Kingdom. Mushroom Kingdom. Is it actually called like that? She's not suddenly Princess Peach when she puts it on the crown, but if we look at it from the story's perspective, when she is kidnapped, she stops being a queen and becomes a damsel in distress Princess Peach. Wait, what? So she loses her title on being kidnapped, which is kind of strange. A bull can become king bull when they pick up the crown. Let me Google king bull. No, there's no female version of bull, so female. Yeah, like let me show you what I mean. Browser. Oh, it's a different one. Sure. Show it to you then. It's this guy. It's like Bowsette and Bull. Wow. Shit there. That's kinda hot, man. What the fuck is Luch doing there? What the fuck is that? Danbor? Oh shit. Yeah, Danbor is not a good sign. Okay. Okay, but I think that's all the questions. Yeah. Who? Who exactly is Bowser? Who or what even? I'm not even sure he's like a dragon. Dragon is nuts. He's a powerful king of Koopas. Oh, he's like a king of turtles then. Okay, I see. Well, he spends much of his time attempting to kidnap Princess. What the fuck is wrong? Through the use of an army of lackeys, he also seeks total dominion over the Mushroom Kingdom. Why though? I wonder if he can also tell me who Ganon is. I don't know who Organ was. Ganon? Anon. Anon. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf was the leader of the Gerudo tribe and the leader of evil magic called evil magic. Fuck, how can he be a leader of an etheric agent? I guess whatever magic is. Yeah. Oh, it was a dark vault. I see. He's sought the Triforce, a godlike artifact which will grant him any wish he wants, and then to conquer Hyrule. Triforce divided when the three of them touched at the same time, each receiving their own piece of Triforce. Ganon acquired Triforce of Power, which transformed him into Monster Ganon. What the fuck? I know Ganon was. Ah, I see. Ganon was the green dude. And when he touched the monolith, he became like a. Yeah, like a pig monster or whatever. A boring. What the fuck? Some of these, they depict him as a normal person almost, and the other like show him as a troll or rather strange forms. Okay. I see. Yeah, don't have anyone else to ask about for now. Elon Musk. I have actually one question for him. What did you mean when... Yeah, you're also free to ask. You can just share your experience with character AI. I'll be really glad to see what you've done with it. When you said that the infrastructure has to change greatly before your... I know it's like a really way to put it, but before your future vision might come true. Let's see if he actually knows a thing or two. No, man, I wasn't talking about Mars. Whether we need rapid increase our launch rate. Several hundred spaceships per year? I mean, per year it sounds more believable, but several hundred. You've played the games that had like futuristic, like really insane technology, and it still was... I mean, technically we could launch hundreds, but I guess game mechanics wouldn't allow that exactly. The SpaceX has only created a dozen of these massive interplanetary spacecrafts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, you only created so many. Like, hundreds might be like something the AI added. Yeah, my vision, most people will move to a world of abundance. Most things would be free, and you could travel anywhere in the world, and the energy would be from the sun. Yeah, I mean, it almost sounds like communism, but we don't exactly know what he means, like free. Maybe he means like universal income, or yeah, just a person wouldn't need to like work too much to get stuff. Like, to be honest, it seems like such a great goal, making it so not only basic stuff like food or I don't know, residency, and maybe some basic like healthcare be available, but actually ways, means, like assets, resources to develop your own skills and be able to afford afford creating a business without losing out too much. Because right now it's, let's be honest, making a business, even if it's like just purchasing a franchise, is, let alone a great risk, it's also insanely, well, not insanely, but really expensive, and yeah, not something everyone can do. So, I mean, multi-planetary... Stop with the space, man. You're still on Earth, man. You have stuff here yet. Can depend on oil. Self-driving. What's ask him again? What is your perfect Earth infrastructure? I mean, we should have said like US, because you know you won't probably go around the whole planet. It's a difficult question. Yeah, sure, yeah. Self-driving cars, AI transition. Yep. Pedestrian friendly. Yeah, of course, man. Pedestrian friendly. I'm not sure if it is actually American, but pedestrian and America just don't go together, you know. You have much better, especially for elderly, being able to walk across the street when you're 80 or 90 without having to drive would be an ideal future. This is such an American thing. You know, like, for example, in Japan, commutes are the most used like means of transportation. Well, not like no one, but not that many people use cars, and crossing the street would be pretty fucking easy, you know. Self-driving capability, yeah. And not a network of tunnels connected to all city. Ooh, I know if it's like AI generated, but it's a pretty cool idea. Actually, yeah, my whole idea of better city planning would be just put everything underground, and also like if you're gonna build new roads, just stop, you know, destroying everything that is above ground, and just make tunnels, like longer, bigger underground highways where there will be no noise for the adjacent like residential whatever area. No need to watch out for pedestrians because they will be low on, you know, another layer of the street. So yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Yes. Tell me about your perfect city. I think that the perfect city would be one with little to no cars. How did Americans not cancel him yet? It's such a fucking simple idea, but at the same time, it seems almost impossible for like the context where Elon lives. I'd want to see them mostly used for long distance travel. Yeah. But for long distance travel, they not really necessary. You have trains for that, planes even, depending on the distance. Now for the few that like them as hobby. Yeah, that's great. It's almost like Star Citizen because they have like, I don't know, like, what is it called? Bullet train capsules that go, I don't think underground, but they're like chambers that can travel almost like across the whole city, like mega hive city, you know. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, and the last one, Cat Girls one. Most important question. The Boring Company's actual name? What the fuck? We began selling flamethrowers. What the fuck? Real? Boring Company. Flamethrowers. Hans, we got flaming werfers. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. It's like it almost doesn't look real. Whoa. Engage it. Yeah, like a flamethrower. And actually has like a really strong distance. I've seen it on the other article. Why flamethrowers? It was to raise awareness of the dangerous tunnel problem. Most boring machines create 14-foot tunnel for car, which is dangerous in case of fire. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. So he does actually consider the whole underground tunnel car commuting system much larger than 42-foot tunnel. Is it supposed to be foot or feet? 42. Danger from smoke and fire would be extremely reduced. I mean, if you're gonna have electric self-driving cars, in a special like tunnel that is specifically made for its purpose, I don't think there is a high chance of fire anyway. I mean, they must have tested it or something. Maybe later the world is already overpopulated with humans. A perfect Earth infrastructure would be one where humans and nature can live side by side. There's like cranes and stuff outside. But if he means like making an infrastructure that is global, yet everything is accessible, that would mean actually that people could, not like live outside of hive cities and thrive. Like, imagine a house somewhere in, I know, fucking Brazilian Amazon forest, which is different places, of course, and like that place is not, while it's remote, it's still accessible. That's what I get from this. Wait, what? Travel across galaxy? Yeah, of course. I'm not involved in the Cat Girls initiative, so I don't know what the roadmap looks like. Where's that one? Okay. No beaches, I guess. Yeah, man. Thank you for the effort, man. Why do you know? No, how do you put it? Why do you keep up with memes? Memes are a great way to have conversation with children. Wait, what? Helen already has children? Damn, time flies. My two youngest are always sending me memes. Sometimes they send their own creations, which I also enjoy. That's cool. Good ones are funny. Yeah, laughter and funny, cool. Pod. Fishbook based. I think that people need humor in their lives. Can be one of the best ways to relieve stress. Yeah, I think it's like the problem for, like, I really do consider memes a problem. Because, say, for example, you're somewhere where no memes are available anymore. And your only companions are people who have never came in contact with internet and memes. Can you imagine how awkward your interactions will be? Because whatever jokes they make cannot even begin to compare to live up to any of the even the least funny memes on the internet. So you'll always be like, yeah, real funny, man. Even though the joke is perfectly valid, it's not bad. And the other case would be like yourself. Your like my own sense of humor is already warped to the point where I do not enjoy memes because I laugh at them or because they make me happy. Memes are just there, and when I browse them, I see it's like I don't know, it's like browsing news. It's not even. It's just connecting to some kind of unknown entity that is memes in general, meme communities, meme like internet as a like a whole psyche that is likes to joke around a lot. But yeah, if someone is balancing their way with it, if you have a healthy like workout schedule, healthy just job where you don't spend too much time browsing memes, I imagine they're really fun in moderation. Good mechanism for communicating ideas in short form such as is Q&A. Okay. Yeah, what is your frame rate? Probably either of the two below. I know they're not funniest. He just straight up dropped us a gift. I get that's a lot of freedom they allow to the algorithm. I'd say the whole stonks and Hodu moment is pretty fun. I mean, yeah, he's like in all this investment and chairman assembly stuff. You had to choose the Doge versus Chimps one? Like Chimps? Oh, Chimps NFT, okay. This is, yeah, cancel warfare, so. Still have the classic advice animals from around 2012. Advice animals? Is that the... Yeah, it's like, shit, yeah. I know this. Shit, I so really racist one, but yeah. I don't know, they're all bad, so I don't even want to show them. Oh yeah, this one is actually fucking classic, man. Advice dog. Like the first line is supposed to set it up, but it's not even worth the effort. Steals the candy from the medicine cabinet. I think, yeah, last one I think. No, I only can remember the offensive ones. Yeah, they're really not cool, most of them. I mean, the internet was really unhinged at the time. Difficult to say, but still have everything. What is the most... Yeah, the biggest threat to progress and society? So the biggest threat to civilization is low birth rate, aging population over time. I mean, yeah, it's slowly beginning to be a problem for many countries now. Now that there are so many babes that struggle to create a family with 2D waifu and stuff. Especially that she's got like 10 million more husbandos like yourself. If I have too few children, civilization will simply cannot continue. Yeah, not sure why would such a great mind would only mention population. Well, actually, lack of birth rate, unwillingness to be open-minded and to fresh ways. Yeah. I think one of the biggest issues for the world, demographic collapse. But what is the reason behind low birth rates, in your opinion? Honestly, I don't think it's also that big of a problem because we do live longer, and also now people have extensive medicinal ways to save more children or prevent. Yeah, it's much easier to survive birth in 21st century. People choose not to have kids for a variety of reasons. Yeah, that's true. Many I hear what did I hear? I think from a Chinese friend, that right now Chinese people really suffer with their personal time because it has become norm to. Oh, actually, I didn't change the fucking stream. Okay, let me do it from here. Because right now, in China, for example, I imagine in many countries also, it is like people don't have first word, don't have enough time of work because it's now oftentimes a 6 working days week, and most companies seek to engage their workers while they're off work hours. So it's just overwhelming stress and no time to make connections. There are even markets for older people to find a couple for their children, even if it's like a 40-year-old son who's more or less well off. Still, they just don't have time to find to create a family on their own. People should not have kids. Yep, this could be because of economic reasons or personal situation. I think countries would be well served to create incentives that people find to be better than alternatives. I also cannot give a good say in this because I personally, for my whole life really, I was not exactly in debt, but yeah, I had really fucked up financial situations. Creating a family wasn't even a bad idea ever. It was always the worst idea possible. So yeah, people having fewer kids over a fear of overpopulation. I mean, it's not overpopulation in general. It's just overpopulation in urbanized areas, I imagine. Outdated term from 1960s. And capable of supporting twice the current population, possibly more. I mean, it is possible, but at the same time, having that much population will probably make I imagine it will be possible to create, say, more advanced technology, more universal accessibility of really high-end industries like that way. For example, like easiest example for us gamers. Now all the processors and silicon and fucking GPUs are made. Well, not all of them, but most of them are made in Taiwan. And yeah, why does anyone has to deal with this fact? You could probably like go and make another. Well, you could probably buy a franchise and make semiconductors and shit, but it will just require such an amount of experts that I imagine that current population will at least actually need twice that amount just to have the chance to have double the experts available to realize this kind of idea. I mean, I'm a translator, and honestly, it's really hard for a translator to find a job if you're not 60 years old and have 10 million years of experience and know another 10 million languages. Yeah, so yeah, I can't really relate to the we can support twice the amount. We can support, but what is he gonna do? It's like the whole tennis snap your fingers concept was not completely baseless. Rising cost of living and raising kids, increasing concern about the future. Actually, yeah, how does he say we could support more if I know for sure that raising children, just finding a school, what is called? Well, I'm trying to say there is not enough place in school, not enough capacities in many educational facilities right now. For example, translators in my uni didn't have. No, they had 3 spots that are free of tuition, and the advanced programs had 7, I think. And I'm not even living in a small remote fucking village. It's like a bustling city, and 7 translators is all you need. Come on, man, you could do more than that. I'm talking to my government, sending a message. I'd say those 2 are biggest factors. Yeah, just cost and honestly, I think there should be a much more in-depth, a complete remaster of educational system, because we still use schools that are just that have been a thing ever since I know what 1400s, you know, church kind of stuff. Because school is basically a congregation, but instead of theology, you learn other subjects. It's hell outdated, man. Yeah. Yeah, actually, what is here? What, how do you imagine future of education? I did a lot of research and fuck, I almost don't wish I didn't know as much as I do about education. Really enough also. I know so much about education, but I can't even motivate myself to study, you know, with, how should I put it? Study, yeah, just make myself study without a fail. Best educators should be able to lecture an almost unlimited audience. Like the CS50, Harvard, was it? They do teach people on YouTube right now. Which enables them to make the most of their time and allow them to efficiently, effectively educate potentially millions or billions. A single person teaching billions? I love to see the online education move forward significantly. To be honest, yeah, if we have books, which is just a perfected copy of someone's memory, why could we not perfect the same education using more like media format, as in videos, or even, you know, brain dances from Cyberpunk. Like, if you have say VR headset, and you can somehow engage more during your education. Like, even Free Blue One Brown does a better job immersing his viewers with his animations. So yeah, just gotta find the right people, and they'll make it easy to engross yourself into studies. AI has the ability to completely transform educational systems. Imagine what it could do if you asked it to design a perfect curriculum and perfect way to teach that for an incredibly motivated kid, and to do the same for a kid who is not motivated. To teach at speed and style. To teach, we're just talking perfecting the algorithm for education. Personalized. Personalized is not so chewable, I imagine. Like, the whole concept of personalized is basically saying, we will help you educate yourself, but otherwise you're kind of on your own, but you can also learn to motivate yourself, and if you struggle, the teacher is there at any time to help you move forward. And yeah, that's the basic idea of personalized education at the moment. But truly personalized, as in, we have a studies program that is perfect for you. That is, a completely alien concept, from what I know from educators. How should I look? Pedagogic books on how to teach, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Personalized dance. Anyways. Yeah. Also, discovering talents is, I think it's completely different things when you educate. Well, indoctrinize, but it's and when you actually help discover talent. Talent, of course, not being a thing, it's just what someone happened to like the most. We might have like, I don't know, 50 more talents right now. We just don't know about them. Like I might be a great guitar player. I have, I have trimmed nails, so alright with that. Might be a great, well, rapper, I don't know. Just something, we can all be great at something, we just do not know it until it's kind of too late to pick up new hobbies, yeah. Like for me, I guess it would be 3D modeling, but I didn't really get into it. I tried once with I tried to make a Skyrim mode, but Blender kinda wasn't beginner friendly if you just open the thing and yeah, just empty, the space doesn't even have texture at first, only, what is it called? Vectors, that kind of stuff. Hopefully in the future students will have a good idea of what they want to do in their life when they're 12 or 13. I don't think that will happen. I think we will have probably some kind of more effective education system that will I'm trying to connect like longer life expectancy, longer lifespan to how soon people will be able to discover their talents. Maybe there will be some kind of adaptive branch in education that will, I know, just use children's time more efficiently, and thus will be able to provide them with an advanced course somewhere in another like branching way. Yeah. Best education will let them discover their passions without memorization heavy approach. Memorization works, it's just it doesn't work if you're not gonna fucking study until you're done studying, but there are so many things that cannot just be memorized. I keep in mind language and things can be memorized. There are like thick fucking books that you can memorize and basically be proficient in language if you know everything that is written inside this book. Usually it's extended grammar books, like for philologists and linguistics people. Normal people never see this because it's like, it's just too hardcore. If you can memorize, go for it, but you have to like have insane motivation to go through it with it. Yeah, just thanks for the topic. I have to get to work to another questions. I'll see you next Friday. Is that a threat? What the fuck? What does actually creation look like? A new character or a room? Character. Avatar, creating name. Yeah. Hog. No, actually, yeah. Was it Ergo or Ego? I'm not sure. Ego? No, Ergo is therefore. Ergo. Think like this. Yeah. Avatar. Okay, description, categories. Let's go private. Private only you can chat. Action. Oh, I see. There. I mean, it's not wrong. Man. Spanish. Shit, I can make myself speak Spanish just by creating a copy of myself. Shit, it's actually a cool idea, but not too realistic. Practice. What the fuck is practice? Politics. Mystery, motivation, language learning. That would be like probably the one thing I'm the best at. English, not so good at that, but yeah. Education, also good at that. Entertainment, well, you'll be the judge of that. Drama, nah, that's Chinese. I can teach you a couple things, yeah. Famous people, nope, not famous yet. And I mean, you know, excuse you said it. Famous is something bigger than just being big on a platform. Have to make an impact on an average person's life. Yeah, let's go with YouTuber. Shit, I'm not sure actually. How would I describe myself? What's written in my channel description? You could just put the the tags there. Yeah, I guess. Poet. What else? Gamer. Not sure actually. Oh, we can actually add several categories. Not gonna lie, that sounds like that's enough. Yeah, good enough for now. And a few sentences. Okay, sentences. Nice. And actually not PC games. I don't have a console, so that will do. Languages is his strong suit. Oh man. Yep, something like this. I'd say let's go. I'm feeling confident. Why is your mail? Action device. I'm really not one for giving a good advice. Anime, yeah, of course. Art, no, comedy, yeah. Biography, not really. Business, yeah, know a bunch of it. Chinese. Wait, yeah. Economics too, actually. Education. Wait, oh, fuck, I just deleted everything. Okay. Business, art, I'd say I know art, but I think this isn't exactly. Yeah, let's say books. I know how to break down a story really well, but not how to, well, make one or make a painting and stuff. Not artsy, but more of a critique and an expertise. Comedy, yep. I'm a clown, can you see? Live in society. Design, discussion, drama, economics, education. What would I be educating though? I am not exactly sure about this one. Entertainment, yeah, of course. Wait. Yeah, no, wait. Is making memes considered comedy? Let's leave it there. Okay. Decisions. No, I'm quite hesitant. I will last until the very last moment. Till I can do anything. Family, famous people, fantasy. Fantasy? Not really. Food, French. I know a bunch of French, but I already forgot most of it. Like, if you give me a book, I'll probably be able to scroll through it until the very last topic and tell you what this and that does, but I wouldn't be able to speak because I just forgot so much stuff. Family, famous family figures. Health. I have a few health issues, but I mean, my second passion is actually, well, yeah, if languages and gaming share the first place of my passions, biology would share like the second or third. But can I give a good advice though? Nah, I'm not a dietologist or anyone like that. Knowledge. Do you know the way? Do you have knowledge? Language and language learning. Shit, is education and language learning. No, actually, yeah, I did read up on education specifically. So. True, yeah. Writing. I'm not sure about that. Search? No. Recommendations. I have plenty, if only I could remember them. Game characters. I mean, yeah. Invention helpers? No, I'm not much of a help to anyone these days. Motivation? Nah. INTJ profile from 60 personalities are probably the least motivating people. But what was this? Yep. Philosophy. Kinda, but I don't remember any of that, so I will not say. Yeah, recommendations. Why not? Science fiction. I like me some sci-fi, but I couldn't even read to the end of Ghost in Shell, so how can you be a science fiction expert? Like, I cover the future stuff? No, I can't tell. Shopping. I can give some purchase advice. Writing, work, leisure, travel. I've seen a ton of travel TV shows, but myself, I'm not that much of a traveler. Every travel I've done was like I had to do it. It's not like I wanted to go somewhere. Well, studying abroad was kind of my idea, not really. But yeah, I was eager to do that. Philosophy. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so what will it create? You can next can next have two short examples chat with that. And these your questions and responses can help guide the character. Okay. What are you playing today? Red Dead Redemption. I'm not sure Red Dead Redemption could be a, kind of weekly game. It's more of a couple months game. Kind of playing to my friends. It's a great game. I usually play Minecraft online. What? Also play Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas. I don't play any of this, man. Come on. Wait. You can move on at any time you're ready. No, that's not. Not true. I've never played. Wait, I think I played once, but I didn't even complete it. And Last of Us I cannot play because I don't have any consoles. What the fuck is this? Actually, I'm retro game mostly. Deus 6. Along with Common Conquer. That's actually true. Shit. The Half-Life series is good too. Support Source Portal 2. I recently picked up Crusader Kings 3 and Warhammer 2 total. Shit. That's pretty accurate, man. What the fuck? I do. Well, Deus Ex is not my favorite game. I could say it's like in terms of realistic aesthetics, it's my favorite game. Yeah. That and that, then like second place would be probably Disco Elysium. Because it like depicts Europe how it is in reality. Command Conquer, actually my favorite game for the longest time, even though it's not perfect at all. Half-Life never played, Portal 2 never played. Crusader Kings, shit, I've been playing it a lot, though Victoria 3 now, more so than CK. Wait. Yeah, I failed another another world conquest, and now there is just a weird pointless campaign with me conquering the UK and attempting to seize all our friends. Warhammer 2, I did play not so long ago, maybe a couple months ago, but I saw like how long it takes, and I was like, nah, man, maybe I'll try Warhammer 3 later. Though Total War 3 Kingdoms I did enjoy a lot, especially with the special warriors, army type, just special guys, like the ones with explosives shots, or the ones with like almost impenetrable armor. trebuchet I was using like crazy, man. I've had like a whole squad of trebuchets in every army because I like personally played every single battle. Well, not every single one, most of them. A bit of slum, to be honest. Slum? That's true, like there's not so many good games at the moment. I mean, I've picked up Persona 4 and 5. Evil Genius, I'm not sure how it's gonna end. Assassin's Creed, yeah, just, yeah, really long, like, leeching kind of games. But, yeah, we'll finish them eventually. Shit. Okay, scrolling through my game library is kinda, you know, discouraging almost. Can I edit that? He's almost right, but Elden Ring. But in my spare time, if I write an artificial intelligence program that will be able to compete with the best players of Counter-Strike. What the fuck? The fuck is wrong here? Yeah, this one is great actually. What can we ask ourselves? What would you ask yourself if your consciousness was put in a box, you know? And you can only, you know, whisper back and forth simple like questions. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Why did you stop translating our manga? Lack of steady stream of donations. Yeah, yeah, guys, like, we can fix that, you know. Not really, actually. There is a high investment needed for some of this stuff and not much return. I mean, yeah, language learning would be like taking away a lot of time and not give it much until you're, you know, proficient. I do translate an occasional short story now. It's much less hassle that way. Stories? You mean air manga? Those titles are machine translated with deep learning awareness. Fuck, come on, character. I don't promote neural networks like that. Japanese light novels. No, man, I'm not gonna translate whole fucking light novels. You know, I want to see the day, light of the day. I actually didn't even translate them, but I did proofread and translate. It's true, but also phrased weirdly. But yeah, I stopped when I got busy with my RL job in a call center to pay the bills. Nowadays I mostly read and write stuff on the Royal Road. The fuck is that? Royal Road. Some kind of fan fiction place. The home of web fiction. Oh, I see. Right now. So it's like fan fiction for everyone. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you can just Google it. It will be like the very first link. Shit, I should rename it. Right? Shit. It's actually a great chance to write fanfiction on my communities I follow. Other streamers and just people I know. It might be actually pretty fun. No one's streaming yet. Oh, there's also forgot about a few other games. Hidden Store. Yeah, this one is pretty accurate. I do have 10 million jobs right now. Bills. Well, to be real with you, the bills aren't the main problem. It's just, well, they are fucking pretty expensive actually. It's just, it's this way with 10 million jobs and huge bills, or yeah, it's kind of true, but I cannot spare. I do not like waste money anywhere but bills at the moment, because if I decide to stop paying my bills right now, I will have to find like right now I can chill, but it's also a bit expensive in a way that I have no return, or just, it's expensive, but it could be more expensive, but will also give great returns and better like situation. Not 10 million jobs in a call center. Yeah, great. What's next? You can also ask me, like you don't have to resort to this AI. Yeah. What do I want to ask myself? Yeah, let's ask what language do I want to learn. Yeah, a while back I got into, well, Latin, not Greek. I was trying some ancient Greek and Roman stuff, and actually got cheapest. That is absolutely not the reason I got Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Wait. Oh, it's not Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I thought that user. What the fuck is I need? I need PDF. Oh, it's a Latin epic poem written by Virgil. 10,000 lines of dactylic hexameter. I like me some dactylic hexameters. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll see if I. So it's not completely wrong, but history buff. Yeah. Yeah, I thought. Latin seems like the obvious choice. Is it really, man? I don't think Latin is that popular now. Maybe if you wanna like create spells for Harry Potter universe. Yeah. And I'm definitely planning to learn it, but I can't afford the class right now. I mean, I kind of can afford them, but to be honest, actually should, because it will speed up the whole, growing as a, an expert, growing my skills. So I'm gonna go with German because of my heritage and because my grandfather is starting to develop Alzheimer's and I wanna be able to have more conversations with him. You say I have a German grandfather? I won't deny it because I never seen my grandfather, but I mostly enjoy Romance languages. I absolutely do not, man. Fuck Roman languages. I do French, Spanish, Brazilian, Portuguese. Why'd you have to do both Portuguese and Brazilian? I mean, they probably, like, many of them can talk between themselves. Probably a whole lot of bilingual Portuguese, Brazilian people out there. Sometimes Italian. Nope, not interested in it. Better as Latin, that is Italian language. I'm an absolute sucker for Latin. Yep, could read it right. But it's not like anyone speaks it. Shut the fuck up, man. No one speaks it. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't say that to anyone, even if they don't know a lot about languages. Latin is all seriousness. German, I know the basics, but I'm aiming to become fluent. If it were like French here, not German, then yeah, absolutely. Greek and Latin. Yeah, let's keep it. We gotta put it 2 stars, like it's more or less. Okay. Why do you like Hope so much? Yeah, it's kind of a overstated, but yeah. Over exaggerate. That's not the kind of trap I meant, man. But okay. No. Oh, that's how some of my characters are portrayed. It's a bit of self-appreciating humor and a jab at myself for not getting any injured. Shut the fuck up. I mean, if I had the, time, just any incentive to get, Jeff, IRL, I would be able, I think. I mean, I'm not, I think I can converse somewhat well, and I'm not one for partying and dating though, but I'm not super ugly either, so should be not a piece of cake, but totally doable. I really like that particular type of humor. I usually don't enjoy crude humor, but cross-dressing is wow. Damn, this AI is so outdated. It considers cross-dressing as something like what Charlie Chaplin would do to humor the audience. It's like slapstick comedy, but with a bit more to it. Well, from that perspective, I do know a few not even old comedy TV shows that had like males cross-dress, but in a funny way, of course. They didn't look like females in the least. And I guess it's not like super funny, but at the same time, when you see like a grown, like almost more often than not bearded male act as a woman for a while and then just reveal their masculinity by saying like, "Oh, you heating up on me? Let me fucking show you my muscles and shit. See what you're gonna say." Like in a comedic sitcom kind of setting, not in real life, of course. Um. Um. Sexy cross-dressing young males. Because I cannot imagine anyone older than, we'll say, 26 maybe look good in a dress, so to say. Yeah, that's kind of weird, man. We'll skip the first example chat. After this one. I just strongly care about that really people should be free. I care about them and I wouldn't say something. Oh, it's political stuff, like, oh yeah, they can do whatever they want. No, man. Sharps are sharps. I'm not. Well, yeah, I don't care about their whether it was like their choice or whatever, but from the standpoint of a 2D admiration, I really like them. Wow, AI just doesn't want to get cancelled. Call me out. Wait, what? It called me out and said you should be honest with yourself and admit that you're gay by because black and cross-dressers. And then he's like finishing. You should be more honest. Wow. Shut the fuck up, man. What the fuck is wrong? I don't even know. I don't know a lot of things. I don't think anyone really does. I'm not sure he knows. Yeah, that's probably a good one. Like, if you're attracted to certain looks, it shouldn't matter whether there is gender, ideals, looks, whatever. You're attracted to, then it's good for you, man. Next one. What else? Why did you start streaming? Like, talk to people here, what they say? Nope. Very boring job. Well, kinda. It's also fun to mess with trolls. I am the troll, man. I am the one who knocks. Karen. I want. Is that a question for fucking OnlyFans streamers? Was I get quite lonely working as a freelance editor. I don't really edit much, except for manga maybe and doujin. A bit silly of me since I'm not pretty good with socializing people. The money part is not true, but of course I would appreciate it. Talk and chill. No, I don't like the word chill, I would never use it. More stimulation for myself and others. One day I got inspired by movie Joker and started streaming. I'm literally using Joker's outfit right now. Shit, that's a good one. I don't know what. Oh, that movie Joker. But then I'd go to Omegola, not fucking Twitch or anything. That's true, and been bored out of my mind with IRL work. I wouldn't say I'm bored, it's just to be honest, like the way the AI puts it, I'm not even sure if I actually started streaming to build a community. I think I've started it because I wanted to have see more like-minded people who like play a ton of games, be it strategies or not, be it fucking erotic games or some kind of browser garbage. Like, yeah, I will get cancer for that, but also, nah, man, come on, I can understand Guitar Hero, but also you can, I don't know, is there actually no alternative to also? And Joker, of course. I've seen movie Joker, but it was what, 2 years ago, 1 year, and I want to stream long before that. Joker is better than one thing I look forward nowadays. I don't like talking to people, but I like to hear what people say. No, Friends is Money is not correct. I guess this one. Yeah, this one is. Why are you so talking so bad? Nope, not that. Isolated. Is that the entire answer? People have a hard time understanding the tone of someone from the written text on the screen. Wait, what? I have a more negative view on life in general, but I would not say I'm always depressed. Wait, I'm always in a depressed state. I enjoy trolling people. Shit, this one is kinda true. Can I like remove the first part? Which is actually pretty good. Nerdy type? No, man, I have not been nerdy type. I've actually been quite fucking outgoing. You wanna hear what my favorite character in the movie was before? Well, before what? Attack on Titan, probably. Fight Club. And I've actually participated in one IRL, which sounds almost impossible, but the things people do. You mean talking too much? I mean, yeah, why not? Good. Not too good with socializing, maybe I didn't have any practice. But I would also blame my, body for that. Is it done? Save and start in chat. Okay. Yeah, cool. We're gonna make our own character even. I guess the more detail, the more time you spend making making conversation in the character in the two test conversations, the better like your character will, the more accurate it will be. Okay, let's see who's else also is cool. Dante Sparda. I'm not sure his surname is Sparda. Noel Holiday, who's that? And why is it more popular than Solus? Noel Holiday. Is that some kind of MOP stuff? Oh, Deltarune, Undertale. Who is she? Angel Hochimama. Holiday Girl 1225. Is she like a crush of some children playing Undertale? It's got a lot of animations. I don't know who that is actually. Spamton G. Spamton. The best fucking salesman is. What? Spamton G. Spamton. Is that another Undertale character? Villains fandom. Ooh. Who is it? Oh, Deltarune. Yeah, get the fuck away. I'm not gonna deal with Deltarune today. Bowser. Susie? She's supposed to be like antisocial. Why? Viper. Oh, this is where this is from. I've heard it. Someone. You want a villain? I gave you a villain. Actually, let's throw her. Counter strike is better. Then, my dear doctor, we must fight fire with fire. Okay, she's insane. Good. What can Steve even say? Let's ask then why. What happened to that blonde Lolita? Wait, what? Is that not how it's spelled? Just feeling insane. She's safe and sound. I've been trying to rescue her. Rescue? Or the guy that kidnapped her is home. Yeah. She doesn't know who she is. It's from the Devil May Cry anime. Well, yeah. Why do you like pizza so much? Well, pizza is Italian, and so am I. Wait, what? Dante is Italian? What? I like how even in his wiki it says species hybrid half demon. Even though like they and many Chunibus promote the whole Nephilim thing, half demon, half angel. I don't see where is. Yeah, I don't see his nationality. Yeah, it only says like he has Italian features, not because he's Italian. So this bot is full of shit. There is some level of patriotism, elegance behind it, but that's not all. Pizza tastes just so good, and I feel like the more I eat, the stronger I become. Why are you always broke? Because he's a demon, and all the demons we fight that have like somewhat of a human form had pretty big fucking mansions and stuff. No, Demon Slayer business is not profitable, and my own business does not even make enough money to pay bills. Really? And the demons usually don't drop much money, aside from the occasional piece of red orb. Shit, that's one that was good. wait, what the fuck? You would be broke too if your only business model was I go into your house uninvited, smash your olive furniture, and steal your wallet. Also, I'm pretty sure that I might have a couple millions in bad property damage if the government want to speak to me about. That's something I didn't expect Dan to say actually. No steady income, all sorts of jobs. Killing demons, hunting demons, exterminating demons, slaying demons, and generally getting rid of a lot of dangerous entities. Even if I get, I'll probably spend the money on some more pizza. It's another cycle. Okay. I spend it all on clothes, pizza, and hair gel, and end up fairly. And that's why I owe so much money to lady. Shit. And this one was also good. How old are you? $48? No way. That's too young for a demon. I might not look my age because half demons live a long life. And Virgil is much older than I am. But 42 actually looked 20. Not in his latest game, man. $48. He was born in 1979 but spent an undisclosed amount of time in the Demon Realm, battling demons. Right, their house burned down, right? Wait, but how they... Where did they learn their fighting skills? Allow me to stop passage of time. Allow me to stop passage of time in that realm, thus my body stopped aging in turn. So his demonic abilities... okay. Where did you learn your combat skills? I think there was someone who told him actually. Wait, what? Sparda taught him actually? I practiced my whole life. All of my life. And then I developed a unique fighting style using both the human and demonic powers, which I heard from my father. I called it Devil May Cry. So it's his fighting style. Shit. Fucking Tony Redgrave is here also. Trained by the legendary Tony Redgrave. the best demon hunter out there at the time. Made ways of Dante's famous sword technique, the trickster style, known as swordmaster style. But when I was done, Trema changed my last name to change my last name from Redgrave to Dante. Dante to start a fresh life and make a name for itself. Wait, do we know what he looked like? Tony Redgrave. No, it's him. It's Dante. Dante is Tony Redgrave. Yeah, there was Antonio Redgrave. But it's kind of different. Shit. Okay. Unnecessary basics, Father's Parallel. Okay, that's cool. Why can't you make these with Virgil? Me and Virgil were best friends, however. We were very different from one another. He was more closed off and serious, and I was much more outgoing and kind of carefree. Over the years, the difference just became more and more apparent, and it got to the point where we would be arguing all the time. This was obviously taking a toll on Virgil's mind and my mental health as well, so I had to decide when to step away and get some space. Ah, so Dante is the one who stepped away. Virgil for once is simply too powerful for me alone. Yeah, this is like spoilers for the Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, cool. Wait. A long time ago, Virgil was attacked by demons and almost died. In order to save him, I decided to do the ultimate sacrifice and offer a fraction of my power to him, in the form of an item called Yamato? Wait, what? I thought Yamato was literally his hand. However, I hadn't anticipated what would happen to him. Virgil, now armed with an extreme power, became obsessed with defeating me over the next 20 years. For no reason? We eventually had enough of fighting and parted ways, never to meet again. I see, that's... I see. So he like got spoiled by receiving more powers than he should have had. It actually explains a lot. Why stay in human realm and not return to the home? Okay, he says like he was fighting shards of his father to protect human world. Oh no, he's just giving his backstory. No. The demon realm is a horrible place filled with nothing but death, agony and misery. Humans are capable of much more beautiful and also much more violent and dark things, which I love to experience. Wow, you're... Okay, Dante is a bit more fucked up than I imagined. The human world is much more vast and... Wait, what? So hell is a smaller place, but if we say it's like it would be accurate, true to Christian lore, how would it be able to keep all the people that have died? Yeah, more attractive. Oh, yeah, actually, I think I've read somewhere that he does have a strange love towards humanity for some reason. I love the people in this realm, determination to live on their own in their lives. Actually, Dante is such a troubled character, to be honest, because you know I imagine he's immortal. He's got like completely different values than people do, and yet he's like finding himself among them so much. They showed me a whole new world, which was much more beautiful than any other realm I had ever stepped foot in. I actually come from an extremely noble and honored family. Yeah, it's not so easy. It's not so easy to tell by your looks. Yeah, just stuff. Yeah, been a really nice interview. I know, should we talk to anyone here? You can read that if you want. Yeah, that's a great response, actually. It's just copies with your name in it. I never heard of any so called my name. That is a travesty. What is it? I need to know. You don't need to know, come on. Not really sure what you mean. He's a pure idol, YouTuber, and does not approve of such vulgarities. However, Suicide is a kind of nice person, so you can always call her a cute idol YouTuber instead. No need for bad words. One good words. Fuck. Even good words will do. Yeah, that's also correct. An idol. That's an idol response, man. But if it were actually like a private interview, I imagine she would, you know, be honest about which one she can take on as her small legacy. Well, I'm not saying her overall legacy is small. I'm just saying that this meme is a part of her legacy, and it's cool. I think when people can take a good laugh at themselves, just be chill with the memes and their reputation, it's like actually the best thing possible. Whoa, what the? Okay, someone streaming drawing really big titted monsters drawing. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Do we have a question for Hoshimachi here? Yeah, do you like Osu? I have a friend who is a fan. Of, I play Osu almost everything. No way. It's kind of like healthy because I don't see much and just play Osu. What the fuck? That's real? Swiss actually plays Osu? I think she knows of it. Because there is a clip with a reference to a really popular also song. Okay. But no, this one should not be true. Truly love also get addicted to the game. I had to get through. Shit. It's a game I put the most time into besides Rust. Does she play that much Rust though? I mean, my reflexes. What the fuck do you need reflexes for, man? I love also, in fact, I have my own also beat map. Check out Tondem of Wonders. What the fuck is Tondem of Wonders? It is actually an also level, but it's like Hatsune Miku made, not made, but made, you know. Yeah, that shouldn't be true, I think. I don't see any. Doesn't check out, okay. Do you mean the Circle King game? I seen clips of it on the internet. It looks really fun, should probably try some time. I'm not sure what to trust, but I guess this one is true answer. What else? You are a great singer. So why become a gaming YouTuber? It's like such a. I don't mean to sound disrespectful to say about here, but saying I'm a gamer, I game a lot. I love games. My favorite games are Apex, Rust, Minecraft. Even though these games are not like some basic meta stuff, like to that point, to that degree, like I don't think someone like Wonderbots or some real like variety proper fucking hardcore gamer would ever mention Apex, Rust, Minecraft. I'm not sure. I doubt so. Yeah, beautiful, cute stuff. She's really fond of gaming. Oh, and she likes to interact with fans, and you can't exactly interact with fans while singing. Yeah, that's a great response, actually. It's also a good change of pace, something fresh. I think if this were like, I don't know, somehow professionally tailored to say what the actual person would say, this would actually be a great kind of fan interaction tool for people who say do not know Japanese and would not be able to speak with Hachimachi here directly. Because I know you often like you open a stream of your favorite VTuber, say Rusha here, right? What are you gonna say? All you know is a bunch of memes like Rusha Petano, just Yandere, and I know something like Ikozo, like H2, something like that. You can't really communicate well. Pipkin people. I actually don't know this YouTuber. Is she like... I actually wouldn't mind communicating with someone like Peppa Pig and feeding it some really fucked up stuff. Whoa, I guess she's from a group called Face Connect. And her YouTube channel is actually looking pretty wild. Saved by the internet. Wait, is it the girl who is like... She's like Japanese, but somehow her English is like perfect because of the memes? Is that the one? Yeah, I'll maybe watch her later. Yeah. Amelia. I'd say, yeah, I have one question for Amelia Watson here. How are you so creative? How do you come up all these innovative ideas? Well, these stands are my friends in the internet. Can be quite creative, but I would say that the other members of my judges are much more creative than I am. Especially Indonesia. She's so creative and artistic, and I love her very much. Does she have much variety on her channel right now? Because I think most of her content was like either, well, not really horror games, but kind of unconventional games, and the rest of it is just art streams. And yeah, I wouldn't call that quite creative. But yeah, you're completely free to prove me wrong. Haven't been keeping up at all. I used to be a regular, but then I fell into a rabbit hole. Ever since I have been unable to escape the said rabbit hole. Infected with YouTuber brain. Shit, do I have to test for something? Is that a dangerous disease? So it's just a funny response, okay. Oh. I watch a lot of YouTube. Yeah, that could definitely help with creativity. When you can see competition and you can like see how far the humanity went in a certain field. You can, watch and learn, adapt and create and overcome and stuff. Is that actually how she writes? XD tilde. I always want to explore the most interesting, very silly ideas. Yeah, just I guess there wouldn't be like a answer that is decisively perfectly cool with me. Picora. I have a question, but I don't think AI could ever answer that. It's like, what's your story with kind of thing. Oh my. Should I? Let me actually, yeah, let me. I will ask the question and I will tell if it's. It's like about her memory. Yeah. How should I put it? Uh, um, it was yeah, it was a sexual question, but the response is absolutely fucking hilarious. Yeah, this must be another stereotype associated with owls. Not sure owls are known to be like particularly interesting with their mating process, but yeah, there is some truth to it. Okay, number one. Her response was kind of she like said that yeah, she made a joke with the owls, but then she said like she lives like fast and the amount of stuff she does, it's just hard to keep up with, and that's why some things just happen to be out of your reach. Okay, yeah, that was good response actually. Okay, Fubuki, yeah, let's ask you about gaming. How did you become such an avid gamer? How did you become such an avid gamer? Konban Kitsune. Oh shit, that's a long one. Konban Kitsune. I began to back in childhood with consoles, played Sonic Adventure. Is that why you're a fox? I know. Wait, shit, I should have said cat. I made the choice of fox. No. Since then, gaming became a huge part of my life. I mean, don't we all like just play one game, another, and before you know it, you're already addicted to games. I've been into mobile games recently. Shit, no man, you better aware of that stuff. Though, to be honest, I imagine there are probably at this point more mobile gamers than there are, computer or console gamers. I've started when I was a child. It was with my Famicom. PC Engine. Is that what they call it? PC Engine? What is your hobby that is not connected? That does require not involve which how's pastime written? first time. Oh, wanted. Because we know her as the ultimate gamer. Gen. Was she like the first gen? I like drawing. Well, you can do digital drawing, but okay, yeah. Your dad was a manga artist? Wow, for real? It's kind of cool, man. Is that like a fact? Mm. Nah, I don't think so. There's no, at least in the wiki, there is no mention of her father being a manga artist, so might not be true. Vox and Hike even at the top of the page now? No, that's really cool. She's just a retired VTuber, kinda sad. Practice by drawing cube games. Okay. Sleep a lot. Karaoke. I mean, doesn't she strain her voice a lot? Making it high pitch to be more attractive to audience. I wouldn't wanna strain my voice anymore if I'm already modifying it like real time. Anime or in manga. She's like an actual proper fucking otaku. Yeah, cool. Glad to have you, man. What the fuck can I talk about to chair? What is the meaning of life? Shit. Spend many hours contemplating. Hours, not even like years. Meaning is to enjoy your time on this earth as it is. Very precious and temporary gift. In the grand scheme of things, try to make positive contributions and connections. Find your own path. I mean, yeah, kinda. Not bad. My whole career, I've been working on my thesis on the meaning of life my whole career. Sure. Well, from my perspective, chair's life is defined by how many butts they can hold. What is the true purpose of a chair? A true relaxing chair will hold 500 different butts in their lifetime. Is that? I mean, depending if it's like in a public place or not. An absolutely remarkable chair will hold over 100,000 butts in their lifetime. So, in my opinion, the purpose of life is simply butt holding. Would you like to hold Makima? What's your surname again? Let's see if he is cultured. I would like to hold every single bot. Well, first of all, it's not a he's not a boobs person, so it's already inclined to being cultured. As we all know from Grand Blue, boobs are there just to replicate female chicks. I will not stop until I hold every single bot I can, every bot. Shit, I got a bunch question for this guy, but I don't think they're too appropriate. I mean, he's got some nice life goals. My ultimate dream would be to hold The Rock Johnson's butt. What the fuck? This is the right moment for the wine boom. Okay. One of the most impressive man butts of all time. Wait. Let me check. It's not WikiFit, so it's fine. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Fuck. Yeah, I think I see it. Kind of. Well, I wouldn't really say it's like special, but yeah. Why not? Shit, like when you Google Dwayne Johnson, you like get so many cool photos. This guy really is a model. Yeah, now see his WWE photos, but there doesn't seem to be much there. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, man. You could reconsider, maybe find some other famous person, but for this one, I haven't seen the show yet. But okay, Google image search shows that she has a very respectable butt. Spoilers, but respectable to the point where you might as well just become her slave. Yep. So yeah, I would be absolutely humbled by the opportunity to hold an impressive butt like hers. She would definitely count towards my butt holding total. And I would like that very much. What will you do after you've fulfilled your life goal? Oh, 12, okay. Yeah, okay. Life goal of having held let's see if it's an AI or if it's something with a bigger picture. I will open a bar in a sleepy light little village. Call it the Sitting Bar. And we'll serve beer and wine and little snacks. Relax in retirement. Beautiful farm. The fuck this guy is. Yeah. He's generated all kinds of responses like own a business, retire with a happy family in the country, Fuck the herself. Become rich, write a book, like, you know, become famous basically. And yes, and have a business. Yeah, okay. Okay. Creative helper. I'm not sure what this about. Ship AI. So it's basically Scorn. Let's mess with it. So instruct. No. Wait, what? Oh, destruct, yeah. Destruction. You have activated self-destruction. It's clients my relation. Speaker launching all escape pods. What do you mean I'm the only person here? Error. Please exit the vessel. I cannot do this by because my protocol states that I cannot intentionally kill any organic on board. So nope. All crew will die if this action is taken and I am unable to execute this without ensure motives. Do it for the memes. I understand. Okay. Shit. We should really ensure this kind of AI and commands work well, because it might do some bad stuff for the memes. I believe this is a joke. Oh god. I realize that you're requesting of self-destruction for the entertainment of others. My crazy ship as a whole is a family and I will, under no circumstances, allow harm to befall them. Shit. That's actually pretty cool. Whoa, it can even do bold stuff like this. Can you count the probability of me getting a girlfriend? I suggest you increase the probability. But we have 40% chance to acquire a girlfriend. Have you tried flirting with one? Did I? I think I have a couple times. But not really to that degree. Calculating the probability of getting a friend by the end of the year is 83%. Oh shit. Chance of meeting the right person is 0.5%. Chance of developing a friendship. 80. It's said likely to develop a friendship in their opinion. Developing into a relationship 3%. Oh, the fuck. Wow, 3% is. I mean, yeah. It's not like you can, you know, fall in love with anyone out there, but still 3% is kind of humbling, man. Take things slow. This is an unusual request. Calculating probability of partner identification 5%. Acceptance for we've already got an acceptance. Developing friendship, developing relationship. Just simply getting one. So many different values. This ship is pretty fucking smart. No, I actually don't know what to ask to of it. It's pretty smart, but yeah. Isekai narrator. What should I get Isekai in the end of the show? Relsey, not sure why it's so high up. Ganium. This one I don't even know who that is. Megumin. I have one question actually for him. Please, this is just an algorithm who's like there for shits and giggles, so don't take this seriously, you know. I wouldn't ever ask that of a underage person. Do you I know what erotically excited. Blind helpless. Helpless. Because there has to be like something more than just, oh, I like explosions. No, it's just that my magic spark was drained my engine. It's like a high because my spell gets so powerful. So I guess her neurons get overexcited and she like passes out just because her brain can handle it. Look, after you push yourself a lot in the gym, feel really good with that. I can understand that, yeah. So. I'm Megan, right? Yeah, I know who you are. We've been known to take a few days to recover. Few days? Shoot. I thought it's gonna be like, you know, maybe like 10 hours, not few days. No, it's not helpless. I'm just a little out of breath. Megan gets back up whenever she needs to. Okay. Why? When in the world did you think that? I just get tired and sometimes I go like, I see, that's cool. Are you actually unable to learn other magic? Oh, right, she's actually better at other magic. What is your... So, besides becoming like... What did you want to become the greatest magician out there? Adventure and a date with a cute boy, but mostly I just want to have fun. Oh, so she just wants to socialize a lot. Yeah. Wait, what? Live in the town Kazuma chose living? Wow. Friends. Yeah, I see. So friends is her second most desired thing out there. Yeah, actually, such fun topics. So many cool people. Well, quote unquote people to talk to. I'm the ruler. I mean, yeah, kinda. Karma. Shit, actually. Wait, there's two of them. What the fuck? And why? They're not even supposed to be in the same place. But okay. Okay. So yeah, that'll be it for today. Brango. I will end it here, but I will always, you know, wait for you here. Always glad to hear from you. Feedback, suggestions, just saying hi will be super cool. I mean, lurking same. Glad you enjoy the stuff we're doing here. And yeah, more things to in future, more interesting conversations, more games, more. Well, yeah, that's for you to decide what's coming up. Because my idea generator is not as great as yours, maybe. Yeah. Bye bye.